Welcome aboard. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, whatever the case is for you. Yeah, hey, let me fling some fishnet out in the backside of the boat here. What the hell does a ram care what rats and mice do at his feet? So hey, yeah, we're gonna get a little echo. No more. Uh, what the hell does a ram care what mice and rats do at his feet? Pick off the ticks and the crap in between my hooves. That's all I'm gonna say about someone from a dinghy lobbed a small pile of crap at me, and it hit the water. You missed. That's how I look at you. Yeah, go back to your cartoons, man. All right, everyone. Let's get some music going here. We got it sitting on pause. Yeah. Sarah, thank you for coming. Hey, Ryan, already. I'm good to see you. Good, yeah, I'm glad to see you. Not just good, but glad. It's been a real nice week. That real insightful. Yeah, let's see. Somebody else is probably eating. He'll be here in a minute. Yep. We were on his channel just a little bit ago down in the chat. Yeah, all three of us were, as a matter of fact. You know who we're talking about. Hint, hint. He's probably eating and munching. Let him eat and munch so he doesn't get his keyboard or his mouse all grubby, man. And then he'll get back to us. Guilty of the same shit. Yeah. It's like, I gotta fucking eat, man. I got chicken in one hand and a mouse in the other. I can't do that. Gotta wipe with one and eat with the other. Oh, salmon cakes. Oh man. I like salmon cakes. Salmon croquettes. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Egg. They put a little bit of Ritz in them, man. A little cracker. You'd be surprised at the flavor it brings out of them fish, man. Yeah, real nice. Yeah, just a suggestion. They had potato in them. Oh, yeah, well, potato even. Smart ass. Not you, Sarah. Toasted bread. Yeah. I think that sounds good too. Matter of fact, you say toasted. I have some Tostitos chicken, and I got some sriracha. Oh, those are so good, sriracha. Mm. Gator, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here, man. Hell yeah, it's very rare, and I'm glad you're here, man. Glad your internet must be doing better, man. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting week. We got paid a couple days early, which is nice. He means hi, Gator, not Q. Yeah. Which we all tabulate, those of us who get paid through the government. Yeah, we got paid today, which is nice. Yes. Although a little caution to those using Cash App. Don't do it as soon as your bank. Don't use your Cash App as soon as your bank has funds deposited. Wait a couple hours. I found that out today. I tried to pay rent like I normally do as soon as I found out. Bank said, "Oh no, yeah, wasn't." But I have 20, about an hour earlier. What I couldn't get from the ATMs, I paid through kept my cash app. You didn't get paid today, Sarah. They're probably going to wait till Monday on you because you're through a union or something like that. Bitch. Well, you shouldn't be worried about me, Gator. Why worry about me? I'm every time I see one of your videos, it's like 2, 3, 4, 5 clips of the sky. You always one of those thumbs up is always me. You do a video, even if I just pop in and watch a little bit, you always get a thumbs up, man. Always, yeah, man. The third, yeah, that's Sunday though. That's why everybody got paid. Oh no, that's the first, isn't it? The first is Sunday. You won't get paid till Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sarah. But usually government. Oh, that's that's who you're getting paid through, right? I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, that shit happens. That's why you tell everybody they don't get paid till the third or the fourth. When you're in that situation, that way you get your ass covered, or fifth or sixth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, I'm still in there. Dust ain't collecting on my Les Paul. Oh no, no, no. Still sitting right there. It'd take me about 3 minutes, and I'd be hooked right back up again. Yep. And I'm getting a new studio. Maybe next weekend. Yep. It's another room for this place. One of our roommates, housemates, is moving up, and they're gonna just give me that room, for a studio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a desk in there. I'll put the tapestries up, and I'll be able to finally show you the huge one. The moon's about the same size as this one, but the tapestry is twice as long. As a matter of fact, in the one I'm looking at that you never see, there's a damn little balloon satellite in the picture of that moon. You'll freak out. Oh yeah, 16 ounce bad. Yeah, oh, you're doing fine, man. My third rum and coke, and they usually hefty. Yeah, I gotta taste the rum. Damn it, I'm a pirate, and I'll never deny it. I'm a goddamn pirate. Yep. Hey, Sarah's forgiving, and she isn't taking offense to you, dude. Not at all. She's a good woman. Saw that right away. But she's got the kind of gentle spirit that matches mine, because I can attest, and my ex-wife would come up here if she could, if her current husband would let her, but he wouldn't, because he controls everything. I don't know. I was never like that. She come up here and tell you, I never so much as raised my voice to her in the 11 years we were together. I don't find a need to do that to a lady. Not if I'm attracted to her like that. I wouldn't pick a lady that I would need to raise my voice to. I'm not like that. No. You find a woman like that, you were looking for an argument partner. I've had all the arguments. Hell, back in my 20s. I don't need any of that. I don't want to incur that on my mate as well. Anyway, yeah, man. There's that one, and I've got another tapestry behind this one that's pretty much a ship on this side and a smaller moon. And the one ahead of me, the moon is probably about as well, maybe it's about that much bigger. I put my arms out about like that to cover it, and it's got trees in front of it about halfway up. But like I said, there's a satellite in it. You can see it. It makes me laugh because of that balloon satellite that went by. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I love beat. Let me count the ways. Love can get a little messy. Oh, right on, man. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hey, we have pets, and because we live so much longer than they do, we watch several of them pass away before our eyes. And it's kind of fortunate we only have to do that with each one of our relatives, but not, we don't want to see anyone pass away before us, but our elders usually do. And the older you get, it seems like the more and more, the older you get, it's like more and more and more and more, and more of them. And more famous people are passing away. Well, people that were famous in my eye, like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, she just passed away today. I remember her back in the news, back in the 70s, man. Yeah, she made headlines because she was the first woman to serve in the Senate like that. Yeah, hell of a woman. She may have been opposite of my political beliefs, but we're not going to do that. I'll give respect where it's due. The woman stood her ground and stood her position for a very long time. Yeah, everybody, let's get some more conversation up here. Why not? I can handle that as long as. Yeah, and I got a new rule. You're not coming up here unless you do some talking in chat first. You don't do talking in chat. You're gonna sit in the basement till you fucking rot. Exile one, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a problem. He has a problem because Sarah and I are together. He decided it was some kind of personal attack. And he lit up his bubby, Moonshine, and that's all I'm going to call him. I got nothing. Broke fish ain't done nothing personal to me. Stay the way, turn child. Go be child. Yeah, you're not in the basement yet, Ryan. I didn't put the post up yet. I was calculating something else. I gotta find my. Yeah. I'm getting there. Hold your panties together. I can do paste. Yeah. It's been pinned and it's in the chat. Just no exiled one. I have a short plank on my ship. That's because I've been in other chats. I've been a co-host and a good co-host. And like I said, right. Oh, I got to bring this one right now. Good evening, my lady.
Hello. Good evening. How are you doing?
I don't have any. Oh, there you are.
There I am.
Hi. There
Hi.
you is.
Oh, what? You want to come say hi?
No, he's all right, Gator. He's all right. He done said or done anything wrong. He's talking hell of a stuff. No, I ain't talking a hell of a. He got all pissy because Sarah didn't want him, and her and I are together. Wah. I don't need a broker nothing with him. He sent his little boy over here with his cartoons. That tells me enough about his personality. I don't want to go into detail. I don't want to analyze him. Let him be who he is. I don't go to his channel make comments at all. I don't go to other channels and make comments. I don't go to other channels but one or two others. That's the way it is. I don't need to go to his. I have no need. Hey, there's Ryan. Ryan, let me see you move, buddy. Okay, you're good, man. Yeah. You're good, buddy. Come on now, brother. I've seen him do it. That's me being careful.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not about drama on here, Exile. We're about here just getting together, being pirates the way we are. I mean, hell, well, look, we got a goddamn bird here. And we got a beautiful owner of that bird right here. And we got other rogue pirate right here and a pirate right here. Let's just all be pirates and have fun. Get drunk, smoke pot, talk about pirates. That's right. Why not? Okay, because reality past the rails of the ship doesn't exist. Not when you're here. Try to listen to some good rhythm and blues in the background. I tell you, I heard some tunes today. I got copyrighted on the last one.
Where'd my lighter go?
I got it right here. I got it right here. And you ain't getting it. And you ain't getting it. Ha ha. You're not getting
it. Smart ass.
You welcome.
Oh, I bet I left it. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my lighter.
You take your time, dear. Take your time.
Oh, there's another one. I don't have
Gator, you're definitely Gator. You're a damn member of the ship. You're blue, your brother. You're a member of the ship. I just haven't figured. I can make you the minstrel of the ship, just like that. But and you wouldn't have any other duties than what you've already done.
Oh, I'm right here,
But when you're here, you're the minstrel. You're a minstrel. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, you could be a minstrel, not the minstrel.
There you go.
I have to reserve that for one.
Yeah, Jay Blues.
Jay Blues. Jay Blues is the head minstrel on my ship.
Stop that.
Jay Blues. He may come in, he may not. I used to invite him personally, but he ignored it. I'm sorry, but
No, I don't have anything on my shoulder. You don't need to be up there. You better quit.
Got shows going on and stuff out there. Him and Dr. Nick.
No big gal. Yeah. Jay Blues and Dr. Nick.
Yeah.
Dr. Nick subscribed too.
I'm subscribed to both of them.
I got a feeling that Dr. Nick's a little busier these days.
Yeah.
Well, you got a lot of water out there in the Carolinas just recently.
Or it flooded out there.
Well, I don't think he got flooded. I know they did up in New York.
Oh, that New York happened. Yep.
Yeah, New York City got fucking dumped on like 4 inches, and they were ankle deep everywhere there for a while.
Oh, okay. I know what you want. Hang on.
Oh, she wants to get high.
Mm-hmm. Half hour before bed.
Oh, she gonna love me because I like getting high all the time. yeah, get high. Potatoes high.
Come here. You gotta come here. Hey.
Yep. See, she ain't backing away from it. I mean, like it's exactly. Exactly.
Oh, you can't get much closer.
Well, yeah. Well, you have a good night. You were decent here. I answered your question as honest, and you see my 2 guests that they'll agree. I answered you very honestly. Sarah will tell you. I don't want Sarah to make a testimony right now. She doesn't have to. But I told that child, look, he got mad because the 2 of you and I are together, and it was nothing. It was nothing underhanded or sneaky or just. She never said, yeah, you and I broke. She'll tell you that about me.
Yep. I never said I was with him. I didn't go see him. I haven't seen him in I don't know how long. Because
Right.
No. Oh, I'm sorry,
Right.
Sassy.
Right. You don't. She don't have to explain. She is not for him. That's not her choice. She did choose me though. I'm sorry, and that seemed to upset him.
It reminds me of a Simon or Paul Simon. Is it Paul Simon? Yeah, Paul Simon. Water over a troubled bridge.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but just me being on his panel and talking to him on the phone doesn't make me his.
Right. And Sarah and I noticed since I started seeing her and she started seeing me. I don't know about her, but I felt an attraction. I like her mellowness. That's the kind of woman that I want in my life. One that's, hey, this guy's not going to raise his voice, his hand against me in any damn way, because I want someone I feel connected to, not someone I feel I have to fucking dictate or instruct.
Oh, you don't want to chick out get in a bar fight?
And no, I this is the kind of woman I don't have to tell her to watch out for strangers. I already know that.
Yeah, level-headed.
And I would trust her to the ends of the earth with that. I start at 100% with everybody until they deplete themselves. That's just how I've always been. I don't start out with skeptical going, because of this in your life and that. I need to go. No, I'm like, hey, I'm 100%, and you're going to see that eventually people's real colors come out.
Oh, yes.
And all people would have to do is talk to the people I live with, and they'll tell Sarah the truth about Chris. I don't bother nobody.
I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody to tell me the truth about you. I already know.
Right. Me too. And I have. I know a girl. She's a married woman. She known me for over 23 years. And she'll tell you everything about me, Sarah. And I don't care. I'm not afraid of what she may say. I'm sorry. And she's not an ugly woman.
Right.
She really isn't. But I've been her friend. She's on her second marriage now that no, her third marriage
Nothing,
that I've
nothing
had.
wrong with that.
Right. But her and I've never, no, I've been her friend. And that's all I've been. And I know I've been a mentor to two of her boys, as a matter of fact.
That's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Men who are apt to be abusive aren't anything like that. And I know that. They're not. And you're on record. Men who are abusive are on record. I got Sarah. Sarah, you know what? I'd like to take you to Cadillac State Police Post, and I'll pay it's probably going to be $30, and say I want a Nexus report on me, and I want you to give it to her, and you'll go, that's exactly what you told me. You see what I mean? That's
Right.
the kind of man I am. It'll be exactly everything I told you. Not every. There'll be two things on there: DUI or OBI and some stupid shit. When I was 23, I did
You
30
want to know what's
days.
on my record? Traffic ticket. Traffic ticket.
Yep.
That's what's on my record.
And we both know what it means to live a life without being criminally minded.
Yeah.
I'm not a hustler. I've never been a hustler. You know, I don't want to hustle money. I don't want to gain people's money for my own benefit. No, I've never been like that. If I make money, it's because I work my ass off for it.
Yep.
That's the way I've always been.
I've always paid my way. Always.
Me too. Me too, Sarah. And if I couldn't, I'm the hell out of there. That's why I was homeless, because I couldn't pay my way anywhere. And I wasn't going to start racking a bill up on my friends.
Right.
Yeah.
No. I took care of me.
I lived with friends, but I paid rent.
Me too.
I've had friends live with me that said, well, they're not friends now, but people you think are, just give me a couple weeks, in 2 weeks, I'll give you $200, blah, 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 sleeping on my couch. And then it's like, all of a sudden they're gone. And like, where's the money you owed me? Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. And they always have an excuse,
Yeah.
I couldn't do
No,
anything.
if I knew I wasn't going to have rent for the following month, I wouldn't talk to them. Told them
Yeah.
I can give it to you, but it's going to cut me so short.
Yeah.
And they tell me, don't worry about it.
You still got to eat and stuff.
I'm not one to
I put all my food stamps, everything into the house. They weren't worried about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not one to rack up a bill either. No.
I never owed them for the months I didn't pay.
Yeah.
Right. That's how I like doing it. If I can't provide over my head and in my belly and in my brain, I need to move on. Because my head is more important. What's over my head at nighttime is the el numero importante. That's always been that. And if I can't provide that, I'm not going to go, could I please and owe you later?
No.
I'll tell you what, I'll come back when I can hand you some money and lay my head down because I paid you some money.
That's why this last time I was homeless in my car. I mean, I would go spend time at friends' houses, yes.
Right. You got to shower and you want to stretch and you want to be able to get Potato out and the dog to stretch her leg.
Oh no, exactly. I took Potato to my friend's house and said, "Here, keep her till I'm stable."
Right. That way she at least knows she's going from one solid environment to another solid environment.
And she stayed at their house for 5 years till I got stable. She was at their house for 5 years until I was stable.
Right.
I don't know. I can't take her yet. Yeah, I'm living here, but every month it's just a month-to-month thing. I never know the following month whether I'm going to be here or not. I can't take her till I know I'm going to be there.
I know that.
Right. Yeah, me too. That I had to get rid of a cat.
Oh,
It broke my heart, man. This cat, when I come home, he wanted to get up on me and wanted to sniff my breath.
yeah, cuddles. Yeah,
It was weird, but the cat loved me. He loved me.
yeah.
He never sprayed ever. He loved me, and that's just the way it was, man. I ain't gonna tell you everything because I don't want to go back to memory lane with that right now.
That's how my cat ninja is. Even when I'd be like ranting and raving, drunk or whatever, the cat would come up to me and meow. He was never scared of me, even when I was angry. The cat try to calm me down. It's cool.
Sassy, stop it.
And I am so much better with girls, female animals,
Yep,
and,
yep.
and I'm so much better with girls. Period.
Yeah.
That's a good thing both of mine are female.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. I'm so much better with my. They girls can pick up shit off you.
Yeah. See, I'm the same way. I like the girl animals too, but then my dog Shooter and my cat Ninja, they're boys and they're like my best friends.
Yep.
Yep.
Female cats. I don't know about birds. I haven't been around many birds, but I know female cats can pick up things that the male cat just blows off. Female cats are more.
She's very
female dogs.
my
Female
feelings
dogs.
and everything.
They're independent too.
And I've had friends who've had Jack Russell Terrier. I had a friend who had a pit bull. This pit bull, when it was a pup, had some kind of accident and didn't have a voice in it.
Oh,
So when it never barked. I was over at a friend of mine, and he says, "Yeah, man, this dude's gonna show up. And watch how he acts." And this dude's like looking around, and looking at the dog, and you could see this dude was tweaking and shit. And he wanted to get a gram fronted to him, a pot, because that's all my friends told was pot. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll let you get a gram fronted. Yeah, and he said, after dude, he said, "Watch this shit, man." He says, "We're gonna go out the front door, and we're gonna go around the block and come through the back alley there, and come up through my fence there, and my dog will meet us, and I'll keep her down, and we'll go in the house and watch what happens." And we did that, we come in the house, and we went in his bedroom and closed these French doors, and the girl and the black female pit was sitting right there between the split of them double French doors, and you could, in a curtain pull back, and he says, "Watch this motherfucker." And sure enough, that same motherfucker that got the gram, that saw where my friend pulled it out of a box alongside his chair, he opened the fucking window, and he got about 3 steps in, and all he had to do was look at her and go, and open them French doors, and she was fucking on him. She growled, just shaking the fuck out of a leg. Mother screaming and hollering, "Ah!" He said, and the dog let go of him and sat there and looked at him, and he said, "Dude, you go back out the fucking window you came in, and if you ever come back, I'm gonna let her finish the job she wanted to do, And she wouldn't have ate him, but she'd have hurled him up pretty good.
wow.
Yeah, she embarked on
somebody.
Yeah, she was dedicated. I watched that same female. She had puppies, I think about 6 of them, and they weren't but about 3 months old. His boy climbed up on her and bit her right in the fucking ear, and all she did was lay there and go, "Oh," like she was howling.
Sassy,
She
stop it.
she wouldn't do it, and the puppies were feeding off her when that boy did that.
Yeah,
That's how dedicated that dog was.
to the family.
Yeah, to the family, exactly. and her name was Dog.
GOG. We used to have a dog named GOG.
Yep, Dog.
That's-
Yeah, I've been around a lot of different, and she loved me, man. Everybody else, he said, I don't understand why she likes you, man. And I'm like, well, I was there quite a bit, but even her brother, even his brother, she didn't like him.
that's funny.
The guy's Rottweiler, or guy's Jack Russell Terrier. The first time he told me, he says, "Yeah, man, I have to put him up when you come over." And he locked her up in the kitchen with these double doors, you know. And he goes to the bathroom, and the dog comes out, and the dog took one look at me, jumped up on the couch, and was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And he acted like I was his long lost fucking owner. Laid down on me and was upside down and wanted me to rub it right off the fucking bed. And I'm like, "Yeah, good boy, you know." Yeah. And he come out of the bathroom, he's like, holy shit, he got out because he's bitten just about every friend of his.
That's funny.
And he's like, and he looks at me and goes, and the dog fucking flips around from being on its back, flips around on my lap like, who are you? You know? And I put my arm and I started petting him. I said, watch him. And the fucker growled at him.
Whoa.
Yeah, first time meeting this dog, I got him to growl at his owner. And every time after that, all he had to do is he'd open up the door and the dog would fucking like, yeah. The dog would jump from the fucking ground. I bet 8 foot out and fucking run to me and jump to me, man. It was crazy. It was like I was his long lost owner. It's crazy. Yeah. Animals know people, dude. I'm telling you. They know people that are so comfortable and solid with them, you know? That's
Like
the only
I had her a week, took her and introduced her to somebody I knew for over 40 years. And she wanted to take them.
She wanted what?
She wanted to take them out.
Yep.
That's
Something about him.
All she has to do is see him, and she starts growling. Let him open his mouth. I better have a good hold of her. Otherwise, she will take him.
Yep.
And then he's the only one she's ever acted that way for. Ever.
There's something about that person.
Yeah, they have some weird vibes. Like,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and it's like I've known this man. I've known him. She let his wife pet her, love on her. Not a problem. Just not him.
Wow, that is weird. There's no one that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a full screen up. If anybody is in the basement, let me know, folks.
I got chat.
Picture. Yeah, me too. I got chat too, but just let me know in chat, and then I'll drop down and let them. If they've already, and that's the precursor here. You got to talk to me in chat, not before I let my. No. You're gonna get porn bombed. Nah. They're gonna get up here and have somebody start their arguments like the last show.
yeah.
I just watched that same person just get banned from somebody else's channel. Just before Sarah and before my channel kicked on, somebody got that same person from last show. He got banned from his show because he's one of those people, they start drinking and they want to go to somebody else's channel and they want to express their grievances. I'm mad about this, about you, that, and the other.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care. I'm not going to mention names. Yeah. But look at the last. I didn't like the last show. You'll see him.
Done that.
Huh?
I've been like that before, but I learned it, to simmer down.
Ryan, you got too hyper. That's all you did. You didn't get insulted.
Okay.
And that's why I never dropped even your mod position.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yep. That's the only. You get a little too hyper, and like I told you, I got a friend, and when he drinks, he's like you, man. it acts like a sugar high. It makes him,
Yeah, it's
I,
good.
I, I see that, brother, and I understand. It's like, okay, you come back to and we'll talk tomorrow when you got all that sugar.
I've been sober for almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I know, Ryan, and I can tell the difference. You are more coherent. I can understand you better.
Yeah.
Does that tell you something, brother?
Yeah, because I was on my one friend Cole's channel, and I was up on panel. It was a silent stream, but open panel, So I'm up there, blah, 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 no one else is talking. And then I listened to myself. I was like, oh, fuck, I sound drunk as fuck. But I just had a buzz, but I was like slurring my words. I was like, oh, that's what the fuck I sound like. So, yeah, it makes you think.
And that's what I was saying at Dirty's earlier. I was saying, let's not push him for the music because Mike seems to be more entertained right now with just talking with sober Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
And I enjoyed that. It was a good show. Mike had an excellent show.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of times
Critters.
I'm quiet because I'm sitting there just chilling or, taking a choke or something, or this or that. So that's why there's the silence. But sometimes silence and chat panel and shit's a good thing, because it just means everyone's comfortable with each other.
Yeah, well, that's exactly. We all kind of know each other's thoughts before we say them. That's what happens with good friends. With people who think alike.
Yeah,
How's the music level?
it's fine.
It's good.
Good. I don't want to be overwhelming or too low.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You're making a mess.
Gator, I'm so glad you came here, man. Absolutely, Gator. I sure have. Anytime. You're more than welcome. You're welcome up on panel too, anytime, man. The link is at the top. And if you needed me to repost it, I would repost it for you anytime. Bring you right up here and talk to us all. Sarah's on the telephone, right?
Yes.
Ryan, you're on the telephone, right?
Yep. Yes, sir. S20.
I'm on a laptop and got a camera, but
Well, I'll have my laptop back hopefully.
yeah, right on. Right
Just
on.
gotta take it into this store and see how much it's gonna cost because I don't have the disc.
I see.
I don't have the disc to reboot everything back into it.
Right. They'll get you up to the basics anyway. Yep.
Well, that's all I need.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
I just want what originally came with it.
Matter of fact, this laptop that I'm running off from was a school computer that a young lady had. The dad, Reese, took it back to the school and said, "Here's the laptop back." And they said, "You give us $10, you can keep it." Yeah, here's $10, and he kept it. And he got it, original, base raw format.
Yeah.
And he gave it to me for nothing.
Oh, I didn't do that because that's funny. Because my kids, they wanted the laptops back from last year because they're using them this year.
And the camera, that wasn't part of it, but he sent that separate and sent that to me, and a cordless mouse.
Cool. I have a cordless mouse for my laptop.
Yep. Thank you, Reese. I will give credit where it's due, Mike Reese.
I bought my laptop in 2018 from Best Buy, and it was on sale. It's a Hewlett Packard touchscreen, 1 gigabyte memory.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't think this one ain't got half that memory. And I know it doesn't because I'm constantly clearing out what's in the memory to make sure.
I didn't realize it was a touch screen when I bought it.
Well, I haven't done them in a while, but I'll do a couple of videos of old memories, and I'll post them on my channel. And what I'll do is I'll run them through the camera system I've got already, and then I'll take and make a copy of that and put it on my chip that I've got in the side here, and then
Right.
I'll erase it off the computer because the computer can't. I get 10 minutes in there and it's holding too much almost, you know.
Oh no,
So
when
I'll wipe it out and have it on my chip that I've got plugged into this,
we
and then
wipe my computer totally.
and then when I download onto Facebook or on not Facebook onto YouTube, I do it off my chip, not off my computer. And I've also got a recording because I want my grandchild or children, whatever comes, I want them to be able to have that chip. I don't care what YouTube does. They'll have the chip of me talking to not only them, but everybody else. But, you know, here's Grandpa.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm hoping I can keep my channel. That's why I'm careful about saying direct names. Moonshine.
So you pretty much keeping a time capsule, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I want my grandchild. I know I've got a grandson out there, and I know my grandchild is more like me genetically than his own dad.
Yeah.
And I want him to know, here's some attributes. You know, he'll be able to catch attributes off from the way I talk, the way I present myself. I'm bold, I'm brash. I want him to be the same way, but I want him to do it in a thoughtful way, the way I do. I don't want him to attack mindlessly. He attack strategically. And sometimes this is so much more effective than running your suckle.
Yeah.
Sometimes being quiet for a little while has a much grander effect. But I don't know psychology, remember. Yeah. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, that was a good. You ever see that movie, Denzel Washington, where a guy was singing that?
What's the name of the movie?
Just a minute.
Is it Stand By Me?
No, it was Denzel Washington and John Goodman was in it they were both detectives,
Oh.
and they were after this serial killer, and Denzel discovers the serial killer is actually an ancient demon called the Azazel that can go from one body to another, but not just everybody, just about everybody. But he's one of those people that he can't go right into you. So he pits Denzel against himself basically through the whole fucking movie.
Whoa.
Yep. And at the very beginning of the movie, he says, let me tell you about the time I almost killed myself. And, oh, it's wild. It's wild. Yeah. I'm trying to think of it. You're going to make me look it up, kids, and I will look it up. I'm not going to leave you dangling.
Oh, good.
All right. Hang on.
The last movie I watched with Denzel was Man on Fire. I want to watch all the Equalizers too. Those look pretty good.
I'm trying to think of the last one I watched with him.
I loved him in Equalizer, both of them.
Yeah, my dad loved that movie.
Hang on, I'll come up with it. Hang on.
Get up there.
God damn, he done a lot of them, didn't he? Oh, good.
Yeah, Denzel's done a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Over 50. Fallen.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, Fallen. It's about the demon Azazel. Azazel was supposedly also someone that God had condemned to eternal life. He had something to do with the death of Christ. It may have been the Roman who killed him, that he embodied the spirit of Azazel in him. I'm not sure. I think I'm wrong though. See, I'm careful. I don't want to quote the Bible and be wrong.
Right.
No.
Now, if I'm
Blasphemy.
going to quote the Bible, I'll open it and read it.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
but I know that there was somebody who had something to do with the death of Christ, and I don't know if it was Judas. What was cursed with eternal life? But I think Judas hung himself.
Judas did hang himself.
Judas was
Yeah.
the judge that condemned Christ to death.
Right. But somebody was condemned to eternal life, and that no man. There was some kind of a proclamation that no man could interact or provide for him or something. It was some kind of proclamation on his soul.
Wow.
I don't know, but that's what that movie's about. It's Azazel.
Yeah.
But John Goodman from Roseanne is from in there. The big boy, the big gay boy.
What?
Yeah, he's gay.
What?
He's gay as a $3 bill.
Oh,
I
God.
did not know that.
Oh yeah, he's a query.
Not in real life, but in the movie.
No, in real life. In real life,
really?
he's gay. Yes, that's his sexual preference.
Oh, God. That explains so much now.
Vin
Yes, it
Diesel.
does.
Vin
Oh,
Diesel. I know Vin Diesel. I've known Vin Diesel's been gay.
Sarah,
I didn't.
I have to warn you about Roseanne. If Roseanne said, "Hey, Chris, I'm sorry, but we'd have to part."
Yeah, I love Roseanne.
I
Roseanne.
do too. I love
I love
my domestic goddess. She always has been.
I'm even subscribed to her podcast. Even when I was a teenager, I had a thing
Well,
for.
she still have a fight on her hands. I
There you
don't
go.
give up.
There you
I
go.
don't just walk away.
I got a feeling she could do better. I got a good feeling. Even if she went back to Tom Arnold.
Oh, God. Jeez.
Hey,
He'd have a fight on her hands.
I love Tom Arnold too.
Her and her son, he's the producer. They have a podcast that Roseanne Barr does now. And she's showing him, she just speaks her mind, and that's that. And, if you don't like it, oh well, I was
That's
good about that.
just something about her. Yeah. She's real.
Yeah.
She's real, and that's what I love about this woman. She's real. You have no idea how real she's been. I'm not gonna. She's been very real to me.
Yeah, I could see.
Yes, and I've been very real to her. I don't have an act to put on. I would get bored and keep changing it. I got to be me.
So would I.
Exactly.
But the way I am here is the way I am on every panel. I don't change.
I've seen that. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm wondering why Mike didn't holler at us.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I listen to most of the show.
No, I got it all. I've been drinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. Well, I was just on my first drink, but
So that makes sense. Be respectful and shit.
I have a girlfriend that lives 65 miles away, and she has been waiting to get a key for her car since the beginning of the month. And everybody's been blowing her off. She's like, Sarah, please. It's like, you got gas money? You're 65 miles away. I got enough gas to get there, but I can't get home.
Yeah.
If I need to take you anywhere, it's going to cost. I'm sorry.
130 miles. Yeah. Shit. But plus my fucking meal in between.
She bought me lunch.
Oh, cool. Good deal.
Yeah, she bought me lunch and put $20 in my tank. Okay, I got more gas in my car now than what I had when I left to go over there.
Right.
Cool.
That's where you were today.
Yeah, that's where I
You,
was.
you see, I don't pry into your business.
I know that.
That's you do your own life. That's
Well, I mean, she used to live with my mom and I.
right. So
She
yeah.
was our roommate. All three of us lived together. And it pisses me off when people tell her and take her money, say, okay, we'll be there, and don't show up.
Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. No.
And she knows if I'd have had plenty of gas, I wouldn't have taken the 20.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been.
And she knows that because I've given her rides before wherever she needed to go. I mean, if I got plenty of gas in my car, I'm not going to ask you for money. I get good mileage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it only makes sense to me. Thing is a lot of us are on a disability, and they can get someone to come get them. It's all paid for. To come get them, take them where they need to go, and then from where they need to go, back home again.
Yeah, but they won't do all the little extra stops in between.
Right.
Yeah, you have to have a set destination type thing.
Right.
Yep.
Right. It's from your door to the doctor, from the doctor to your door.
Yeah, they
She
don't like
needs to
that.
go shopping or something. While we're out running, I'll stop and let her go shopping. I don't care.
Right.
I won't walk around the store with you, but I'll sit here and wait for you.
Yeah.
It's just too much for me to walk around a really big store like that.
Yeah, and that's what friends do, right? And
Yep.
she's obviously she's accredited herself as a friend, but she's put herself in a position where she's ultra needy at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not willing to provide a whole lot of, hey, here's compensation for all your time. Girl, well, minimum.
Actually, she asked me today, why don't you get Kim off your Section 8 and I'll move in? It's like, no,
Uh,
no.
Oh,
That ain't happening.
that'd be a horrible bag of worms.
you should have tried to pull that 30 years ago. That would have probably worked maybe then, but yeah.
No. You just stay in Lakeside. I'll stay here where I'm at. I'll be your sanctuary for if you need me bad enough. But other than that, no, I don't want to live under the same roof. I'll kill you.
Didn't sound very tidy, right?
No. And she's got 2 big dogs and a little dog. And
when I got room, I am.
ESA.
I just don't have room here. I am
Right. Well, Sassy's an ESA, so even if it's no pets allowed, they can't tell me no.
But
I don't know how to make her an ESA.
right, and I don't know if you. I've seen people do. I've seen people make ASAs out of peacocks and take them on a fucking plane. You should be able to do that.
You could easily potatoes. She already is. She's
Well, all I have for Sassy being an ESA is a letter from my doctor.
Potatoes should be no different.
But I don't know about a parrot. I've never known them to do parrots. It's usually just cats or dogs. At least here in Oregon.
I've seen somebody get on an airplane with a peacock. It has to be able to be done.
Yeah,
Yep, because it was an ASA. Yep.
she's well behaved. So
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And there are times, yeah, I would be lost without her.
Absolutely. I understand that.
I mean, next year she'll be in my life for 30 years.
yeah.
Almost half your life. Well, half your life,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, almost half my life.
Yep. Oh, I
I mean,
understand.
it killed me when I lost my other one because I had him before I had her.
Yeah. You ready for bed? Getting all levied up before Batty?
Oh, no, not yet. I know what she
Not
wants. No, I know what she wants.
No yet. Mom got it covered.
Sure.
That sounds like a good idea.
There we go. Pull out the lemon haze, super lemon haze, and yeah, that's it.
Stuff I not to. If I smoke enough of it, I get stoned. So. You, my buddy, go
I
off my
forgot.
you seem different on this weed than the other weed. I'm like, yeah, is it weed the indica and the other weed is the sativa, you know? I said, like, this weed ain't that good, but it still mellows me out a little bit, you know? To pass.
I forgot I put dab on it.
Oh, those are the rolls?
They don't even
What's the
show
name of
up.
it? Nope,
It's called
can't read it.
Jenny Kush. They're
Huh.
5 little joints, and I got them for $10 for 5 little half gram joints.
Huh.
Nice.
Hey. You had to buy 4, 5 packs.
You
Oh,
got
Not me. I'm still smoking this.
Oh, that's what my weed kind of looks like. Here. Mine's called Orange OG Sherbert. Here, let me show
This is
you.
called grape juice.
Oh,
Oh, no.
let me find
This
the
is Jenny Kush. I think it's sativa.
A girl that I've known since I was 16 grew this. She grew this in her backyard. And then she brought me this jar. It was full.
Indica. That's unwind. Yep. I've already smoked 2.
No, she gave me this jar full for helping her clean a house.
There you go. That's nice, Ryan. If you wait just a second, Ryan, I will bring you up on a solo with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Solo layout. There you go, Ryan. There you go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks like mine. Yep.
Yeah. A lot of darkness in it. Yeah. Okay.
All the red
Yeah.
hairs. Yep. And the sugar leaves are there. Yep.
Nice. Hell yeah, Ryan. Weed porn. We love it. I've heard that on Devo's. I will give that channel credit where it's
Weed porn. Yeah.
Yep. I give him credit wherever it's deserved. I go in there, I give it a thumbs up, but I don't talk. I haven't talked in a while. There was a lot of shit went down.
Right. I was there.
That was the channel I just watched them eliminate the guy that was on my channel the last time. I'm not going to say his name. I'm not going to be a name pusher or any of that, but he got rid of him there too. Imagine that.
Gee, ain't that something?
Exactly. And I'm still a mod there. I am still a mod there. I don't
Oh,
have the
cool.
high mod status, but I am still a mod there. Yeah. I just let me lay back for a while.
Yeah.
You know, I'm telling you, silence is golden, especially on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah. If I let a few months go by and I finally pop out and go, hey guys.
Yeah.
Because I haven't, I'm not one to stir a bunch of shit because I don't want
Right.
to.
Right.
I do have a problem with somebody that goes there, but I'll let that monkey kick around his chat room every time he wants to. Go right ahead. And that's what I was
Doesn't
trying
even
to.
have to talk to him.
Eventually, Devo will catch it, and Devo will go, "Dude, you come in here like a wild motherfucking monkey in my chat to every."
Devo's already getting his eyes open.
That's why. That's why I. It's better if I just maybe throw a little moonshine comment now and then. But if I don't go direct and just, this is where it happens on my channel, not Devo. No, I don't do nothing. Devo's his neutral ground. And that's another reason why I stay away, because I know that he ain't going to leave it that way.
It's neutral ground.
Yes, it's neutral ground there.
You
That's the
just
way
stay
it
neutral, let him do his thing, and he's the one that's going to get in trouble, not you.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yep.
He's just being
And
trapped.
it's already happening because somebody was contacted to find out if me and Cheryl were called a bitch by him. And when they were told, yeah, what? But he's not worth it. Oh, yeah, he's upset. He's seeing.
I would never call, even my ex-wife, I don't call her a bitch. You know what I mean?
You know,
Because she
I
was. My ex-wife wasn't a bitch. I'm sorry, anybody that may want to defend me against what she did to me, but she was never a bitch to me, dude. She was never
wish
that
I
way.
still had my bitch shirts.
But
I'm
you see,
serious.
the only time a woman is going to be that way is to an ignorant asshole.
That's right.
And that's what I've seen. And I'm not ignorant. I'm not I can be an asshole, but
I
I'm not
used to have
ignorant.
a teacher that said, I may be a bitch, but that's Miss Bitch to you because I'm the queen.
You know what my sister used to say? She'd say, I may be a bitch, but I'm a good bitch.
You know what I usually tell somebody when they call me a bitch? Thank you.
I remember there was
I
a bumper
know I am.
Keeping you in check, boy. Exactly.
sticker that says, "You guys call me a bitch like it's a bad thing."
You're right.
There's a bumper sticker back in the day.
Yep.
You
Calling
gotta,
me a bitch doesn't. You can call me a bitch all day long. I don't care.
I was raised by Judge Judy.
Yeah, Judge Judy. Wow.
I swear to you, small but fucking little powerful little lady, and she didn't take shit off me. Never. From day one to if she was alive today, no. You know, that's just she'd take shit off my dad either. That's why they divorced. He'd take shit. My dad, and I tell everybody, my dad was Biff from Back to the Future. That was my dad. My dad was
Yeah.
a complete male chauvinist, dickhead, asshole, bully. That
Yep.
was my father. That's exactly who he was. I he even had the fucking same goddamn car Biff drove. I swear to you, I was in the passenger seat and the front end was going out and it was shimmying like this, and I was laughing. Shut up. Yep, same Chevy. that Biff had, but the front end was fucked up a little bit. Yep, I remember. Same era, same exact era. My mom and dad probably got together in 1959. I'm thinking he had just graduated high school. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My dad was in that fucking era of Back to the Future. That was my dad. When they did that, the writer must have went past by my dad's small town and went, "Yeah, that's a good character." Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can I say? But my mom was determined that I'd be nothing like him, and she did a pretty good job. You know, I think. I was friends with my mom. I had 2 years.
Did a great job.
Now, I had my mom's last 2 years of her life to sit down with her and kind of hash out my own hang-ups with women.
Right.
It was like a relief for me and a relief for her, you know, because she saw where I was making mistakes because of the things that happened, and we both talked about it. We cried, we laughed,
Yeah.
we got high, not off these. We on a bowl, you know. We had great times. I got to become her friend, and she got to see, you know, she raised a pretty good man. And that's kind of what she told me. You know, I did a pretty good job with you. And I am who I am.
Yeah.
And I know.
Smart.
Here's the thing. She promised me. I remember little her telling me this. You disrespect me, after I die, I'll haunt you till the day you die. I've never been haunted by her. I've never been haunted by her, so I must be doing okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You know. Anyway, my drink's about empty.
Sounds like it's refill time.
Yeah, it's refill time. God, sir, you're so... All right, everybody. Let me I gotta make sure my... Sometimes it don't work. Oh, there it goes. Maybe. There it is. I'm just gonna kick off the camera. I'll be right back. That must be what Ryan is doing. Is taking a leak or something like that.
No, there he is. Hey, Ryan.
Be
Show
right
your
back.
face, dude.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but show your face. I want to see you.
Breathalyzer. The blinking was a breathalyzer.
Ah.
That might I wish you'd speak. And Jackie,
Are you into Harry Potter?
no, I hate. I like Merlin. I like Merlin.
Oh, I like Merlin too, but I like the Harry Potter series.
Yeah, well, yeah. So my Jackie likes it too. That and the she liked the Twilight stuff for a little while too. The vampires.
No, I never got into the Twilight.
Yeah,
I got into the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I remember those too. One thing we used to do, you know, the drugs and stuff, ice and all that. Come on, you want to sit there and watch Lord of the Rings over and over. It's like a 3-hour movie. So we sit there watching.
Each one, and there's 3 or 4 of them.
And I can't stand it. I'm like, dude, we watched it already. Let's watch it again. It's maybe background noise after, you know, a while, but it's like
right.
One of those movies. Every time I see Lord of the Rings, it brings me back to the time I'm like, oh god, you know.
I'm that way with Waterworld.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
I destroyed the VHS of Waterworld, and I destroyed the DVD of Waterworld.
yeah.
Because I mean, for after it came out, and my late husband got a hold of it. Every time I heard the TV, that's all I heard. He could do Waterworld in his sleep.
Yeah.
He liked it so much.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it anymore. I broke them. And I mean, yeah, I know I was wrong, but
Yeah.
I told him, I'm done.
Forrest Gump was another movie like that. I watched that 15 times when I first got. There's a place that drive through where it's clear Danger and Forrest Gump were the two movies at the drive through. You don't see drive through movies anymore, hardly. You know.
I went to a drive-in once in my life, and I was an
I-
adult and married, and it was the last picture that they ever done in the drive-in before they tore it down.
Oh,
Well, hell, I did drive-ins as a kid. Seen a bunch of
I
gory
never
flicks.
went to the drive-ins. We didn't have them.
Matter of fact, my uncle took me to one once, and I can remember we get in, right, and we're at the movie, and he goes out to go get his food. I swear to you, his girlfriend reaches back and she tries to plant one right on me, dude. And I'm like, what the hell? He goes, well, I thought you had a thing for me. And I'm like, I'm nice to you because you're my uncle's girlfriend. He ended up marrying her. They had 3 kids.
You got
Oh wow!
Till he caught her cheating.
Wow.
Yeah. What the fuck, you know? That happens. I've been hit on a few times by relatives, wives, and sisters, and yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Even I've had cousins chase me. Second cousins. Oh my God! I had to run from 2 of them, from one great aunt.
You sure you ain't from
Oh, wow.
Alabama?
Well, they were like third cousins because they had been my great aunt's children's kid. These 2 16-year-old ladies, and I was like about 14, and I literally had to run on their farm away from them because they were going to molest me.
Brings a whole new thing. The farmer's daughter.
No, man, they were related, you know. And they were like, "You're related to us," and they were like, they were all handsy, man. And then they started going crotchety, and I'm going, "Oh no, no, no!" Yeah,
They just wanted to be kissing cousins.
I had already had sex at that point, and I knew they were related, and I wasn't going there. Even though they weren't bad looking either. They were farm girls, so they were very strong and sturdy girls, you know. But
yeah,
no. You know, I kept thinking, my mom catches me, I'm gonna be a dickless motherfucker. And I didn't want to be dickless, you know.
Would you stay out of the tobacco?
I even had ants hit on me.
My
Oh,
cat sometimes just
my own aunt. I have 2 aunts that are, one aunt is about 4 months younger, and the other one's about 4 or 5 years older, and they both hit on me. That's life, you know. I'm no pervert, and ain't no incest shit going on in my family. Ain't gonna be no retards popping up nowhere because of me. You know?
Right.
No. I
I
kind
had
of
a
think that's.
cousin I grew up with that was.
I got a feeling that's why the cousins on my dad's side, they don't even want to meet with me, because when we were younger, they also had a thing for me. I could tell, but they were kind of young at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I mean, we all grew up together, this cousin, but he's not
I'm in a
really my cousin. But he's not really my cousin. He's my sibling's cousin.
Yeah, that's different.
Hey,
And
check this out.
I don't care. I looked at him as a cousin.
Because you grew up.
And he hit on me. And it's like, dude, I got to get the fuck out of here.
My grandfather, my grandmother, her second husband, not my mom's dad, her second husband had a sister, right? Which had been like a great aunt,
Right.
a step great aunt. Her
Right.
daughter, oh, we did bad things.
Oh God.
No, there was no blood.
Yes.
We did,
Right.
we did, even though everybody was like, we did bad things.
See you at the next Christmas party. You know.
Just tell you
Hey,
what,
in high school, my boyfriend ended up because I didn't know my mom's fiance's last name, and my boyfriend in high school was his son.
Oh,
ooh, ouch. Well, that
And
still
they're
ain't.
like, "You guys can't date anymore. You are now brother and sister."
shit.
And he was
I,
just a stepbrother. But
I,
no, we quit dating.
my stepfather's daughter, I was told she took one look at my picture and said, "Is that your ex-husband?" To my mom. And she went, "No, that's my son." And she went, "Really?" We were any blood, but you know,
Yeah.
I could tell you when you have this jawline and a boldness to you, you'd be surprised, male and female, that hit on you. Oh my God, it's fucking crazy. Male and female. I'll admit to it. I've been hit on by a lot of guys when I was younger. And still to this day, when I talk to guys who are gay, like behind a counter, I can see they're curious about me.
I just say thank you. I'm very flattered, but I'm
No,
not.
no, no, no. No, let me tell you, I don't give them any of the indicators like, I don't give them any feminine response to shit. I give them a male response. Oh, really? No, no, no. Hey, I found about gays when I was 17. I lived in Florida.
Oh shit. There you go.
I dealt pot for a guy that I was living with. I didn't even know he was bisexual till the end. He didn't tell me, though, the people I deal pot with while he was out dealing cocaine, that I'd be dealing with 90% of them were gays that would come over. The next door neighbor was a flaming gay guy. I mean, flame. And he told me everything. And he said, and he asked me a couple of questions. Maybe it's the gay questionnaire. I don't know. But and he said, "You're not." He said, "You're not gay." I said, "No, I don't pretend to be."
No shit. Like, yeah.
Since I was very young, double digit, barely, I've been attracted towards women. That's me. I'm a sucker for blondes. Oh my God, am I a sucker? But anyway, living in Florida there in Tampa, I I understood, and all you got to do is tell them I'm straight, or better yet, nowadays I'm comfortably straight.
Yeah.
They understand that I'm comfortable being straight. I'm 62 fucking years old. I mean, I better be comfortable by now.
Yeah.
And
I had a gay, and they knew I was gay, but we were still friends, Like, there wasn't no weird
I
shit.
have good friends.
Like, they're just people, too. It's like when they try to push the shit on the kids, that's where I got a problem with.
yep,
That,
me too.
be who the fuck you want to be. Just don't fuck with the kids or anyone else's kids.
Like I tell my friends, I don't give a shit if you're gay. Just know I'm not.
See, I don't want to go into the whole crap I went through college and all that, but I can tell you, I understand gay. I understand there's a defect in their mind. I get it. I don't think drugs can cure it. And some of them, I don't think therapy can cure it. They're always going to want to
Yeah,
choke down a cop.
yeah. Just
But they are. And I think that could be reduced greatly. But that's, let society deal with them the way society is dealing with them. No matter what my biases or my opinion is not going to change one bit of them. And I don't want, I want things to take their natural course. Go right ahead. As long as it's with 18 and 18 and anywhere in the age groups in between, I don't care. You do you. I like the ladies. I like the femininity of it all. Yeah. Not because I'm attracted to want to be feminine, because I love it around me. I love it being encompassed to me. Someone with those qualities that want to be with me. Yeah, that makes me feel like a king rather than a king. You know what I'm saying? That's a big indifference, See, I'm not afraid to talk like that because I'm not homophobic, kids. I'm not. I can rub arms with them. I can talk with them because I understand the entire mental structure of someone who's gay. I get it.
Right.
I why I'm not someone who's gonna go, but if I had about an hour or two with you, no. I don't care if I had 100 hours or 200 hours with them.
Right.
It's not gonna change them. Not at all.
No.
They're gonna be who they are.
Heal this boy. There's 5,000.
And the fact that I can accept that, I think that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Because I've gone through the entire, like I said, I interviewed many. I interviewed so many, and they all hit on, and 99% of them hit on me until I said, I'm straight.
Are you ready?
Ready for bed. All right. Night, potato. Night.
Come on.
Ready for bed?
Gotta get on.
Night.
Come on. Oh. Now she's ready.
Okay.
I don't get you in trouble. I'll turn off.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think that's a little wiser. Yeah, Chat died. There's just the three of us. It's all right.
It says that there's 7 watching.
Yeah. You got to have some that want to make clips, and they can't. What they're doing is they're holding their phone up. Anytime something said that they can go, oh, look what he said about you. You got to have people that have to keep a fuel on a fire.
Yeah.
Even if it is a little kindler. Yeah, throw a few more coals on them. That's right. That's what we call you troll. Even if you are just lurking, be a troll. Good night. Good night.
Time for all girls to go to bed.
Good night. Good night, little girl. Cloud of smoke. See that?
I was like, what? It's like phantom smoke.
Gave her a good hit.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Bowl's still burning. See that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering. I was like,
Yeah, the bowl's still burning.
I see it. We see it.
Got
Busted.
It has dab on it.
Oh.
And the dab just doesn't stop smoking.
oh, yeah. It melts down the flower.
Yeah. No, shut up and go to sleep.
Go to bed.
That's your bedtime.
I'm not. I've been ages.
No, it's dark. No.
Good night.
Hey,
Good night.
Shut up, potato.
It's like talking to group. I know it is, man. I know. It is like talking to group. You just kind of got to interpret what's being said. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, she ain't done yet. She got more. Yeah. She's a stoner bird. We're gonna get along just fine. She gonna love these vapes. Oh, she gonna love these vapes.
Are you gonna come out? Or do you just want to go?
And I will spoil her fucking rotten.
Yeah, I don't know if you can spoil her any more rotten than I already have her.
And she says, "You want to bet?" See? me and that bird are gonna have a language of our own. See? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing.
All right.
Yeah, Chad,
Oh, your picture is so cute.
Mhm. Wow, I got one thumbs up and I did it.
I do that.
Thank you.
I just hadn't switched it over yet.
Yeah, I'm on the King Louis now. King Louis the third. That shit is wicked. It was making me buzzy in the head earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, brain fog. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just kind of buzzy. All right, let's do that. Yeah. 9:44, almost not quite an hour. Was the last one? Oh, Gator was 9:43. Yeah. Gator is gone. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Gator, man. Hell yeah. I was surprised and honored.
I've never seen him before. I don't think.
He plays a mean guitar. Does a lot of
Yeah.
solos. Yep. Got like a
No.
drum beat off the background, and he goes for it. Some of his stuff I
no.
really like. I ain't
I
gonna
said
lie, I
no.
don't like. Yeah, I'm even surprised Midnight doesn't pop up here now and then. I thought Midnight was subscribed to me. I know he's up late. Oh, Scanner
Midnight
Hog.
Rider.
Yeah.
Midnight Rider. Yeah.
Yep. I used to see him about this time at night out there. His scanners start to get a little slow. I don't know. This is a Friday night, though. It may be really picking up.
Yeah.
Oh, 7. That's a lot in my chat. Like I said, I'm telling you, they're there. They're looking to make make little phone clips. Get out there, little. Look what he said. You know what I'm saying? And then try to geek up stupid there. That because stupid can be,
Right.
moonshine can be geeked up so easily. Oh, that means me. Look what he said about. And here's what I really like. I got to say this. His latest his only rant about me is an old turd that somebody else tried to bring up, and he's still chewing on it like it's beef jerky. Go ahead and chew on it, turd man. It's rank, it's nasty, it's not fully the truth, but you go ahead and believe what you've been told. But what I got to
Right.
say about it is you cannot go from a dishonorable to a general. That can't happen. The only way to go to a general is from less than a dishonorable, which means you didn't do something dishonorably. Oh, good Lord, that kind of blows his whole fucking premise out of the water that I'm somehow a deserter. I was never,
Yeah.
I was never charged with desertion. Nah, that's never in the
Right.
court record.
Right.
But
Right.
keep defaming me. Keep defaming me. I want you to. You're going to lose your entire channel, stupid. But you keep defaming me. And I'll leave yours a channel alone. That fucks you completely. I don't go to his channel. Ever. I leave his
Right.
channel alone. Never make a comment or nothing. I
Yeah.
leave him alone.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why can't he do the same? That's how
It is an
desperate.
immature. Maybe.
It's got something to do with a personality disorder that he's got. Oh, but I don't know anything about psychology. It's a personality disorder. That's why he has to have this constant giggly ass attention drawn to himself. Look at me, look at me. You know what I mean? It's a personality thing. It's an insecure personality insecurity disorder. See what I'm saying? I can narrow it down. Like I could sit him on the couch and have a couple of conversations about his childhood. We might get to the real facts here. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And as I'm talking about it, anybody that's heard him and knows him, they're like, yeah, that's this dude. That's why he's like that. It's a personality disorder, guys. That's why he's got to be a fucking wild ass monkey in the chat room. He's got an insecurity thing, and he's got to keep attention on him, so that you don't go behind his fucking curtain and go, "What the fuck is
Bye.
wrong with you, dude?"
Where'd
Yeah,
you
Ryan
go?
he'll be back. I think he inadvertently did that. But yeah, that's what moonshine's about. Uh, I don't want to go into the details of what draw me to that conclusion, other than his own behavior that we've all witnessed.
Right.
Because I don't go on the attack. I don't label a show for him. See what I
Right.
mean? I can put his real name. I know what his real name is. Do I put that out? I have not once ever said what his real name is, first and last name.
No.
He's decided it's okay to do mine, though.
Yeah.
That's part of the slander, boy. You done fucked yourself. You're gonna lose over 600 fucking videos, your entire channel. Now go be stupid. Please do another video about me, and another one after that, and another one after that, and another one after that. Because all that does is stack up the evidence.
Yeah.
And if that's what you want to do for YouTube, they're more than glad to take your submissions. Good luck. I don't sit here and it doesn't irk my gut or my asshole either.
Right.
I've dealt with these kind of mice and rats before in the 90s on the CB radio. The difference is you talk too much shit about me, I'm gonna
Right.
find it right in your fucking face, and then you're not gonna talk like that about me.
Right.
They wouldn't. I stand behind me. I'm not afraid of any man. I stand behind what I say, and my prognosis.
Oh, dear mama girl,
Yeah, she's a good dog. You can see that. Absolutely.
huh?
Oh yes. Let me get full screen of that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she is. She is a good dog. Yeah. She's a very solid dog, too. You see
Oh
that?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, she rush anybody, they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't
Yeah.
stopping jaws in that big butt. No. All that meat coming at you. Nope.
And you really only hear the hound in her when she barks. Because she doesn't look hound.
Right on.
But she's hound and border collie.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I wonder if
Uh,
anybody else is going to come up. I'm hoping I got 801, 801, 801.
801.
I want to see the 801 pop up.
Yeah, no doubt. Where's 801?
He's always welcome. Hell yes.
Yeah, I like 801.
Everybody likes 801. Unless you're stupid. Hell yes. Yeah, I don't know if Devos was still running or not. Was he?
I don't know. I have been unsubscribed to everybody. I had to resubscribe to your channel.
Oh wow. Well, okay. I'll get with you later on
Okay.
the date of that because then I'm going to start setting limits on how far back. Unless you've been a subscriber, blah blah blah. You can't even.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Yeah, you're all right so far. But I'd even give you a direct link, and I did earlier.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. It's pretty early yet. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
I got my bank statement yesterday, and I opened it up, and I'm like, I couldn't figure out towards the end of the month something zapped me for like $25, and I just couldn't figure out what the fuck it was,
right.
and I got my statement. I went, oh, StreamYard's 25,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So I can do every day if I wanted to.
Ah.
I don't want to do every day.
Right. Right.
I might throw a few videos out during the daytime.
Yeah.
I don't want to do my political motivations because I don't want to separate my viewers.
Right.
That's what that'll do. I throw out my political motivations. Maybe some irony stuff, It's like, wow, look at this shit. Isn't it ironic that people would do this and say that?
Right.
And we'll see what happens. I put a couple of political ones out there. I'm not going to hide, my political choices or any of that. But I need to say this. I watched the former president on his own show, and it seemed like he would like my kind of person because I'm
Yeah.
very bold, brash. If he said, "What are you worth?" I would spit it out. And I think he's the kind of man that would go, "That's damn honest of you." You know what?
Right.
And that would move me up a little bit higher up in credibility with him.
Right.
Because I'm not afraid to be me, and that's why I like him because
Ryan's backstage.
Ryan is
Yeah.
okay. Let me jump out of full screen and get my friend Ryan up here. A second, Ryan. It's coming. It's coming. There he is. Yeah, Ryan. Okay.
Awesome. I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Did you hit the wrong button or something?
No, I had to call Jackie to check on some because I was doing liver. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, right on.
Good on hamburger. Good. No worries.
You know what? Yeah, something else there. I hate to bring up what I just dumped off in the toilet. Moonshine. Hey, moonshine. Look, I have a face. How come you don't? I got a real name. How come you don't? Oh, what are you hiding? Maybe one of your former victims will be able to identify you. That's the only thing I can think. Former victims, people like that, because they victimize somebody and they don't want to be. I seen him on YouTube. See what I'm saying? Again, I don't know for a fact, but hey, this is my face. You see my first and last name. That's who I am. You can look me up at anywhere, and there's my picture. Facebook, Instagram. Look, this face, this beard, it's there.
I was looking for you on Instagram and I couldn't find you.
I just friended you, I think, on Instagram.
Well, I'm.
We will make that connection. Yep. Well, yeah, because I sent you a couple of things that were from Instagram.
Right.
They were posts that I'd seen and I really liked or agreed with, or yeah, go to bed. Oh, I'm starting to give you.
What do you mean, my potato? Why aren't you in bed? It's past your bedtime. She's like, Mommy's been gone all day. Well, half the day. That's why, huh? Because you've been locked in your cage. Because I won't leave her out while I'm gone.
Right. She could hurt herself pretty bad.
Well, she could hurt herself, or these two get to playing, and all it's going to take is a bite from her, and she's done.
Right.
And I won't risk it.
Yep. I don't blame you one bit.
Well, you really think you need to come back over here? Yeah.
We'll stay up for a bit. Oh yeah, we're good. Bring the Janie back out.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to get her.
Yeah, it's Friday. Another party. Stay up late.
Yeah, it's not like she's a teenager, right?
Exactly. Yeah, she's 40, almost 40 years old. Yeah.
She's almost 43.
Older than me? She's older than me, huh?
Yeah, you're just a kid, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm 39. Potato's older than me.
Sit down, the potato.
Potato's 42 right now. She turns 43 next year.
Holy cow.
The bird's older than you are, kid.
Yeah.
Next year, I will have had her for 30 years.
Nice. Nice.
Because I got her with 13.
Okay, Potato, you're my elder. I will listen to you.
That's a good idea, Ryan. Listen to your
There you go.
Hey, Potato, welcome back. We're glad you could join us. Yeah.
Where are you going? Hey, get back up. No.
What are we looking for?
You get up there.
There's no walnuts down there. There's no walnuts down there.
I'll get you something. Just stay there. Here, turn around.
Is she strong enough to do walnuts?
I don't think she could break them. Maybe if they were in half, she could, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say that because everything is she shells her own peanuts. That's it. I haven't tried her on pistachio or almonds yet.
A lot of
Shell.
walnuts. A lot of walnuts in Michigan.
Well, I can always shell them. She'll eat the nut.
Yeah. Maybe cut in half, and that way the half of the meat in the nut is exposed, and that way she can dig it out with her beak.
Oh, the potato dance. Gonna dance.
Yeah.
Her
Woo!
dance.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
She likes
Yeah,
the music.
In the chat, it's dirty gone mine.
that's good. That's good.
Put it in a bag in the freezer. What?
Otherwise, she wouldn't be dancing.
Put it in a bag in the chat.
That's not
But
bad tunes.
exactly. I think put the lid in a bag in the chat. It's already out of the bag and it's already in the chat, dude. Now the bag and just put it open.
Yep. Wow. I may have to kick
I'll
on
get you a
the
thing.
I may have to kick on the big fan here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Getting hot here.
That don't you chew on my cord. I will get you something to chew on. Hang on, I'm getting it. Wait. Right here. Hey, potato. Hey. Right here.
Tomorrow, I go to Dollar General into their costume section.
Yeah.
I'll see you all on Dirty Mikes. I am a pirate, but let's see what I can find. Yep.
I'll
Even
be
if I
dirty
get-
like in costume.
Even if I got to combine a couple
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm winning that grand prize, Mike. God damn it. You're going to give it to me anyway, you fucker. No favoritism. I'm going to earn it. I will earn it. Where the hell is Jay Blues? This motherfucker does late nights like this all the time.
Leave that cord alone.
Jay Blues, get your
Damn it.
ass up, man, or at least holler out and chat, man. I so enjoy your company.
No.
You're not. The thing I like about Jay Blues is he's not stupid. He's not ignorant. The man is so musically fucking knowledge that I think being next to him, and I want to be next to him so some of that will rub off on me. You know,
Yeah.
that's just the kind of guy he is. You know,
Right.
where the hell are you, bro? No. We got 8 now. Man, you know what that means? One or two of them were able to make like a phony account that I said.
You little bit.
Oh yeah, Sarah will be back. Yeah. Potato Shutter said, "Yeah, you're off." Isn't that funny? But yeah. Of those 8, yeah. You had to go make up a new account to come watch me. Hello, darling. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, well. Actually, I think I've got it set at like 21 days. I might be wrong, though. Oh, yeah. I got to drop down. I'm sorry, Sarah. You're probably down there in the basement. I'm sorry, girl. I'm coming. I'm coming, honey. Oh, no, she ain't there yet. She may be.
No,
Ryan
you
must
still
be.
got
Oh,
you still
oh,
got me, man.
all right. All right. Yeah, Sarah, I think Potato knocked her off. Sarah will be
Mhm.
back momentarily. I'm sure of it. I'm back to where I can see if she comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there she is. Yeah.
Oh, you made it back. Cool.
Oh, damn. Sorry, sir. Let me try one more time. There you are. Thanks, dear. We're coming back. All right.
Friggin' bird.
Yeah, Potato.
Unplug
Yeah,
me
she
and
crazy.
shut it off.
Yep, that's what we figured. Yep, that's what I was saying. Yep. Hmm.
All right.
Saying private
Leave the
chat.
cords alone.
I gotta look. Okay, Ryan. He says he's in backstage, but he's
That
not.
was a while back.
I know. We're good. We're good.
All right.
You
I
behave.
just
Here.
I don't mind just the three of us. We're having a good time, right?
Yeah, good
You
stuff.
want to take a word?
And you've seen. I've been catching. I might watch for about an hour or two. And then I'll drop out. You know.
That's all you're getting.
That's cool.
You
What I do
leave
though is I
the phone.
I put it in landscape mode. I knock the chat out of the so it takes more than a third of the screen, and then I go into my settings and I up the quality, and
Yeah,
then
high quality.
I fill the screen
Okay.
on my phone, and that way I get full screen, and it's live. I'm live with you and watching the whole game go on, man. And I
Oh, good
like the
stuff.
fact that you've got a goddamn commentator.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why I was talking about someone. Well, we're on the ninth.
Yeah, I
Peru.
turned that off. I took your suggestion, turned it off, just like I have chat on the side. Someone
Yeah,
suggested that, and so I did that. So I'm like trying to accommodate everyone. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. That way I don't have to stare at my phone and miss a chat if it's up there on the screen.
I kind of like the chat on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep. That's normal, and then what I because I've filled the screen, I can tell if it was my comment or you said something else,
Yep.
and then I
Yep.
can go back to regular screen and see what you said.
Yep. Yep.
Even in my full screen without going into the chat itself. Yep.
Yeah.
I like that, and then I can answer you if you
Yeah.
asked something or said something.
All right.
Yep.
I'm learning. It's like,
Yeah, you are, man, and I don't mind giving you feedback either.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
mic up sometimes, and it's quiet this morning, but usually at night, man, we'll be cussing and yelling, and everyone will be, you know, talking crap and golfing. It's funny as hell, but at the end of it, everyone's like, "Good game," you know. And
yeah.
maybe
I
we
was
see each
listening to
other.
that afternoon stuff, and they were barely talking. Yep,
Yeah,
barely.
yeah.
Yep.
Cash.
And I thought, oh, if I mic'd up and I talked through it, like, oh, happy Friday, everyone, or TGIF or whatever, good morning and all that crap. I figured that engages with the audience more,
What?
So
Yep.
I don't know how my mic sounds, but like,
I'm not sure yet, because it's real low.
yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure all that out to get everything.
The talk that you and the other players are having, I'd have to really squeeze to even hear it. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I have to figure that out somehow on there.
Oh yeah. Hey, you're learning, and you're doing
Well,
all right. You're doing all right, bro.
the one thing though is I get 90% of my views are from people who aren't subscribed.
Hmm?
So, but at least it's getting out there. The algorithm is randomly choosing. One person is like, "Oh, well, the YouTube algorithms chose you, so I'm watching the channel and that person subscribed." I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you." I
Yep.
guess that works for me. now I'm getting everyone else with their golf shorts and random people too. It's like because that's what I'm doing. So it's all an
Now,
algorithm.
I have to ask: are you playing against real people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, real people. That's why we talk shit because it's real people. And you're like, oh yeah, putt sucked. Oh yeah, we'll watch this. Boom, or and then yeah, it's fun. It's boring but fun all at the same time.
Right, and I tell you, it's so much faster without the commentator and all the
Yeah,
bullshit in between.
yeah. I turn that off because I understand what you're saying, and then I'll hear him in the background when I'm talking, with the people and shit, and it's like, oh, that's annoying as hell. So yeah.
No,
Plus,
no,
it's
I want to hear, the banter between you guys.
yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
that too.
But
Yeah,
it's that commentator for,
yep,
like, is presented to you by ABC Sports.
yeah,
That shit. I just,
yep.
I,
Yeah. I definitely understand that.
or they describe your putter, your shotter, and it's like, oh, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I don't care what you think. Oh, I never played golf. I played putt golf when I was a little kid. I wasn't too bad, and I never. Never. I think I played 3 or 4 games my entire childhood.
I did putt
I've
putt.
never played
When I was
But hey,
golf.
hey,
putt putt. And I'd done driving ranges before, and I was a caddy for one of my Christian mentors.
you put me on the right course, man. And
I did.
I'm well, like this. I'm a fucking wizard.
Yeah,
I
frisbee,
throw it
yeah,
like this. You throw it like this.
frisbee golf, yeah.
I
No, I
just
throw it like
learned that
this.
there was a
Or I
such
can throw.
thing as
I can
frisbee
throw it like
golf.
that, but I can throw it like this, and I can skip it like this. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I can skip it like this. I can skip it like this, or I can skip it like that. I can skip it all 3 ways. No
I
matter
just
what the
found out less than 6 months ago that frisbee golf even existed.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
been around
boy.
since the 90s, the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had no clue. I was like, "What do you mean frisbee golf? How the hell do you play frisbee
My
golf?"
4th and 5th grade
They
teacher.
got cages. Yeah, they got these standing poles with
Yep.
chain these
Yeah,
chains that you hit, and it
yeah. They
drops down.
showed
And
me what they look like, but I've never played it. I mean, what? Okay.
My 4th and
Yeah,
5th grade teacher was a Colorado women's president of frisbee golf.
or
yeah.
I can throw it like this. I don't do it very often like that. I am much better like this.
I
Much
have.
better like this than. But I can throw it like this. But I don't like to do it like this. I know
We
there's a
lost
lot of
friends.
power. I know there's a lot of power in this, but I'm telling you, like this, I'm more accurate, much more accurate.
Oh God, it's been years since I've even thrown a frisbee.
I've had nobody to catch, so it's been a while for me too. But I wish I did. We'll see. Uh, I'm not gonna. I don't want to press your physical limits, Sarah. See what I'm saying? We're
Right.
not. We're not 22 anymore. And yeah, exactly.
Well, if I got out and done more, I could do more.
Right. But at the
But
same time,
but
if you fall wrong, you don't want to fall wrong. I know that.
well, with the
You know.
fibromyalgia, I never know if I'm going to have a good day or a bad day.
Well, right. I know that. It's fine. Ryan took off.
Yeah, he disappeared.
I'm back on screen where I can see if he comes up. We're all good though. So she just needed more loving.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
See,
More sure. She needs more surety. Yep.
that's all she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because I was gone for several hours. She didn't
Like
get to spend time with me like she normally would throughout the day.
It's like a reconnection. Like,
Yeah.
you're here, all right. You're here, all right. You're here, all right. Yep. I get it completely.
Oh yeah. When it's like when the one time she attacked me, it was because I was in and out of the house for like 7, 8 days straight, and I didn't stop and pay attention to her because I was busy moving shit. And when I did take her out, she just let me know she was pissed. I mean, she can't verbally tell me she's mad, so she told me the only way she knew how.
Well, sure, Ryan. Anytime, man. You're more than welcome aboard, bro. Right on.
Good night, Ryan.
You have a good one, man. Good luck in your next endeavors on the golf course of imaginary land. God, I hate giving you reality, but there's a chance. I just have I have so many small little personality traits that I think you picked up on, sir, and I see that by your reaction. I'm not a I, I'm not as simple as a lot of people would like to believe.
Right.
I hold back. Oh my God, I hold back so much because I know what this will do to all this. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it may go viral if I say the right.
Yeah, that's very true.
Or somebody's response to what I said will go viral. And what's funny is they don't even realize that it's condensed into a thing. Keep ranting. Go ahead, Moonshine. I want you to, man. Yeah, Moonshine. I love you, Moonshine. I like the attention you're giving me because all of a sudden I went from like getting 10 views to my show to like 7. Wow, man. Thank you. But what I don't see is them standing up in his defense. Why is that? Yeah, I could go, okay, here's A, here's B, here's C, here's D. It equals E.
Right.
And this person would go, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You don't know anything that you're talking about because I'm this person.
Yeah.
Watch my cartoons. Oh, I love it, man. Yeah. Keep
And all I can
improving.
say is thank you for calling me a bitch because I know I'm one.
Yeah.
I work very hard at it.
I'm sorry, but I cannot confirm that. Sorry.
I'm only a bitch to those that need to be.
Yep, because I know how I treat people, and women, the women who have been a bitch to me, they've been real stupid. They're not real bright, and I think
Right.
what it was is right away I knew they weren't real bright, and I wasn't attracted to them, and so they turned into a bitch because of that.
That could happen. Yeah, that could happen.
like, wow. That just like men, there are women out there that think that they are all that and then some.
Yep.
And
Yep.
the minute a man goes, no, you're not. They're instantly offended, and they find 100 things wrong with you.
Yep.
Wow, what? Oh, tell you what, let's look at my track record. Oh, no, exactly. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have a bunch of negative reports on my relationships. Sorry, I didn't cheat my marriage. She did. The relationship before that, my ex-wife hugged me when she met my son's mom. You know why? After
Why?
she met, and you know what she said to me? You smacked her twice in 4 years. Yeah. She said after 10 minutes, she said, I wanted to kill that fucking woman. And after 4 years, you only smacked her. And I swear to you, she looked right at my ex-wife and she goes, he should have probably beat the shit out of me and didn't. I don't think hitting a woman, that there's any justified cause to this, but that's what my son's mom said, and my ex-wife said. You only smacked her twice in 4 years. I wanted to kill her after 10 minutes. I'm like, just was patient. This woman, pop, 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 and sometimes she'd connect. And it was never me hitting. It was never me aggressing on her. If I'd aggressed on her, I would have fucked her up.
Wow.
But I was used to it. It wasn't done out of. It was like her testing me, and I didn't look at it as like abuse, but it was abuse.
Yeah.
For anybody in a weaker mind, a weaker structure, I grew up sparring with my little brother, and he had been about that much shorter than me. So I had a good sparring partner. So dealing with her was like nothing compared to my brother. I could send her off with a couple a finger or two,
Yeah.
and it would piss her the fuck off. You think you're all that? Yeah. And wow. And I get her like this.
Yeah.
And I look at her and go, do you realize what I could do because I have a free hand?
Right.
This hand right here could be devastating.
Yes.
But I choose not to be. Because that's not who I am.
Right.
And then everything cool out, mellow out, and it wouldn't happen for a week or two.
Right.
And all of a sudden something would set her off and she'd no, she never ever caught me off guard. Because I know stupid when I know stupid aggression when I see it. And that's what she was stupid aggression. I dealt with it because she had my son just for so long. And then it was like, I needed, I did a little bit of county time for something stupid, 30 days. Not having to do with her. Not at all. Wasn't domestic violence like that. And it was because of the people I was associated with. And I said, look, this is not doing me and my life any good. I could probably do my son a lot better if I went. Started making some money and paying what I needed to pay rather than remain here and deal with all this crap. Mm-hmm. And the people that I knew that were kind of influencing me to go in a bad way.
Right.
I went up north, and that's where my family was.
Mm-hmm.
Restaurant. My family looked at me and said, "You don't couch surf. You work. Oh, you work."
Yeah.
You need to find something to do because you're not going to lay on our fucking couch, eat our
Mhm.
food, and sleep on the fucking couch. Wake up in the morning, and do it again.
Yeah.
You need, and that was like in my early 20s or I mean mid 20s.
Right.
So I just quit college, you know. I went up there,
Yeah.
and that's what I did. I excelled. I gained a whole different reputation up there. I worked, you know. I went through Manpower and went into the warehouse, and from the warehouse, I went right directly into the shop because I have a high capacity for um, putting things together, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I worked a lot with shop tools and stuff. I was a top fabricator within months. I was running my own department. That's who I am.
Never. Yeah. I've never had a client or an employer complain about me.
Yeah, me neither. I, I,
Before
I've
I
always,
go ahead.
I've always been the best at whatever I've applied myself as.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Without the bullshit in between. No. I don't got time for bullshit.
My last job before I got on disability was I worked graveyard in a 24-hour mini mart deli. And the deli was only open during the day, but the mini mart was open 24 hours. And I started on graveyard shift. And 30 days later, I was manager.
Yeah, because you were there every day. Your drawers were coming out. Your cash drawers were coming out properly. You see what I'm saying? They gain trust with people like that real fast because they see they've been trained. Hey, you know this leads to this leads to that. You keep going. You could have been a fucking regional manager if you wanted to be.
Well, it's just a mom and pop store.
Well, right. Oh shit. Well, then at least they can tell good from bad because they'd had bad before.
Well, yeah, I mean, and I amazed him because it was Christmas and I was running circles around employees that had been there for 4 years.
Yeah, it's like, don't you know that you got to get this? Yeah, it's a prep work. Their prep work and their maintenance work, they just didn't. Oh, really? Okay, wait till somebody tells me, then I should go do something about it. And you've lost it. You've lost a couple of sales right there because of your dumb fuckedness.
I mean, in this place, back then it was busy all the time. I mean, we had our rush time, like just before going to work or coming home. Those
Yep.
were our big rushes.
Yep.
But I mean, our big rushes sometimes would start at 2 o'clock in the morning, depending on where they had to go to work or what shift.
I know. I ran a newspaper route for 9 months once, 7 days a week. I started out about 12:30, and I'd be done just as the morning rush was starting to come through traffic.
Yeah.
I'd be all done. Yeah,
Yeah.
I loved it. I'd be on the CB radio with some late nighters because I had a linear in the little truck I had.
Yeah.
I could talk to people. If I got fucking buried in a snowbank, okay, man, I got a cousin that lives, about 2 miles down. Let me give him a holler. About 2 minutes later, yeah, he's coming, man. He's getting dressed. He'll be down there to pull you out of the ditch. It was crazy, but I loved it. And out of all the jobs I had, I like delivering newspaper. There was something that, and I made more money doing other things, but I liked doing it. It was 7 days a week. Sundays were the big heavy loads because they were the bigger papers and I had more customers that only had Sunday onlys. It was Detroit News and Detroit Free Pass.
Wow.
I loved doing both of them. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But the guy that gave me the route, he was only doing it so he could do all this fucking deer hunt.
Right.
And then he ended up shutting me down, keeping my bond, all kinds of stupid shit. I have I had $1,100 a cash bond that he kept that I had to pay up front. I paid half my first check and half the next check.
Yeah.
I had $1,100 sitting there. Hell, I made like $600-700 a week, easy.
Right. Oh, come
But
on, Sarah.
you know what the big one was?
Huh?
What I would do is just before winter,
Right.
you could, and I did this. I went in and got all new tires, all new rims, brakes, wheel alignment, studded tires,
Oh, yeah.
studs for the tires because
Yeah.
I was a delivery guy. That was all tax deductible, including my mileage.
Yep.
And I do 150 miles a night.
Yep.
Easy. Sundays it was probably close to 200.
Sorry.
I love that job. I love the tax breaks, the money coming back. Oh my God. And being able to keep my truck in tip top shape too. All that undercarriage work I had done was paid for. I could have, I could have replaced the windshield whether it was bad or not. It was just that
Hello,
good.
Reese.
Reese, what are you doing up this late? Oh, it ain't that late, really, is it? No, 11:35 or 11:25. The night is going well. Spell check on phone can suck it. That's right. Hope them blah blah is going well. Yeah, hope the night is going well. Yes, the night is going well. I get the little spell check fuck up. Yeah. I hope the night is going well. It's going well, my friend. It's going so well that the captain is going to have to take a nature break. And I'll be
All
that
right.
nice with it. Yeah, let me stop my cam, but I'll keep the music going.
All right.
Sarah, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Reese is there.
What?
I said, Reese is there. Do what you want, Sarah.
Okay. Potato. Hope you're doing all right, Reese. What? Rat? What do you want? My night's going great, Reese. Yes, thank God it's Friday. Went and hung out with a girlfriend for a little while, helped her out, and came home. Been a great day.
No, why I said do what you want. I didn't want to leave you like, please, Sarah, entertain my guest. I wasn't going to do that. That was the last thing I wanted to do.
Right. No problem.
Right. But I knew.
Keep your wing out of my face.
Oh, absolutely, Reese. Yeah, thank goodness it's Friday. That's right.
Yeah.
Payday for some of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad they see Sunday as, well, we better get you on Friday. But I tell you, I called it 9, like
Yeah.
9:10.
Yeah.
Still had my $3.52 to hit my account.
Right.
And then at like 10:20, it was there. But here's what's weird. I tried to Cash App to pay my rent. As soon as I found out, it denied it.
Oh,
What?
really?
So I said, wait a minute, maybe because it's over the $400 limit that my ATM will allow me. ATM limits outside of my bank will allow me a day. So I tried 400. But the month before that, I'd sent 425, no problem. And it denied it, the 400. I thought, oh, fuck. Well, before I do anything else, I better check my account balance to make sure it had they hadn't touched it. Thank goodness. It was at this point that Chris, and my face up here, it was at that point that Chris decided it's early in the morning. Stores are open, 2 stores that have ATMs, and I can get
Right.
$400 cash out of them. Get dressed. Out I went. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to say what my rent is. It's over $400, but $400 was the big bulk.
Yeah.
So I got $400 cash today. And that way, the moment my housemate's wife woke up, and I didn't want her to get to her. I did, and I caught her before she got to her Cash App because she knew her husband got paid last night. I didn't get paid
Right.
early in the morning. But I didn't want her to get to that and go, wait a minute, Chris didn't pay her.
Right.
I never, and I wanted to avoid that. And she wasn't up, I think, 5 minutes, and I come out and I said, look, here's 400, you know.
Yeah.
And I explained to her, Cash App wouldn't let me get it to you, maybe because,
Yeah.
and then I owed him like $50 after that. So I
Right.
said, I'll get it to you tomorrow. I could go to the ATM, and I checked earlier tonight. No problem. I sent her the 50.
Yeah.
So I did what I think it is I got there too soon before the bank would go, okay, it's settled in that you have this amount. Here comes your. I think that's what happened. I was maybe a minute or two, into their then give it to me rather than because last month it was fine,
All right.
a little bit less, but it was over 400, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but every month I feel like I achieve something because, I'm telling you, Sarah, I am so self-conscious. This gets paid
Oh,
before
hell yeah. Yes.
before any habit, before any idea or scheme or I don't have them.
No.
I pay what goes over my head first.
My bills get paid before I do anything.
Yep, absolutely. But take care of it. And my phone, I'm sure my phone is set aside enough. And I've got also an app that I'm lowering my phone bill every day.
Same here. I've lowered mine. Let's see. Next month I lowered mine $10 already.
I'm like 6 something right now, and I've got this isn't even the first, so I've got at least 10, 11, 12 days. 12 days to lower it by at least, I don't know, let's see, 25 cents a day at the very least. At the very least, a quarter a day by going through the app that I've got for my phone.
Right.
Last month, I think I cut it right in half.
Yeah.
Yep, phone bill was in half.
Cool. Well, I have evidently been overpaying my phone bill because last month My phone only cost me $40.
My phone bill's only $35 a month usually.
Yeah.
I cut that in half last month to like
Right.
$17.50, something like that.
Right. I didn't pay anything for my phone this month.
Oh wow.
I had that much credit because I've been overpaying on it. And I didn't even realize I'd been overpaying on it.
But see, I have 10G, and I haven't been utilizing that extra data. I can be out recording shit, and I should be
Yeah.
live on YouTube, live out moving around when I'm out and about.
Oh, yeah, you should.
I see some shit now and then. Not every time. I
Right.
won't. Not every time. Sometimes it's boring as hell. I've seen some traffic shit that it. Wow. I've seen a fucking semi almost lay his truck sideways to a stoplight. And that was, I don't know, about 3 days ago. And I wish I'd had my phone with me, but I didn't.
When
Because
I was
I was just going to the store and back.
coming home from my girlfriend's, I was like on the opposite side of the road in the ditch. They were facing going the same way I was, and they were not coming back up out of it by themselves. It's like, how did you get in that ditch over there? You had to been going the same way I'm going, and it's a straight stretch.
Yeah. How the fuck did you get away with that? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And you're sitting in the ditch. I thought, what the hell? They were waiting for a tow truck to come pull their asses out. I mean, yes, there's a corner just before the straight stretch. The only thing I can figure is they come around that corner too fast and started fishtailing and tried to overcorrect it.
Oh yeah, slam them up, Ellen.
Well, yeah, because it started raining, and around here the roads are slick for the first few rains. Hello. Yeah, they roads are pretty slick.
I watched these two hippies coming down this highway, and they hit the guardrail and they rode the guardrail, and I seen the sparks, and the guardrail caught that fucking fender and folded it, and it flipped the whole car.
Yeah.
He must have rolled about 10 times. Car came to a dead stop upside down. Dude crawls out and says, "Wow, man, how many times did we go?" Oh, it was 10, man. Going at 10, man. Of course, he had fucking glass mark, glass fucking.
Right.
Some of it still stuck, but a lot of bleed marks, from all the glass. Yep, that's crazy. Because we were all fishing by this pond right next to it, wow, look at that! We all walked up like, oh fuck, man, you got out of that? Wow, how many times did I roll, dude? 10. All right. Fucking idiot, man. We got out of there, and then the fucking cherries and berries. Yep. We didn't see nothing. That's right. We're all fishing, on the other side of the fucking highway from there.
Right.
We didn't see.
Nope, didn't see nothing.
The cop a couple of times flashed his light towards where we were at, because we were so far away. Didn't think we even knew. Fine. That's a good fishing spot. Real good fishing spot until two fucking racist little pricks fucked it up for us all, dude. Dude, I'm sorry, sir. Two racist little pricks fucked it up for generations of guys who'd gone to this fishing spot. What it was is
Right.
it was a sand and gravel company that had a man-made lake,
Uh-huh.
and separate from that was a little pond that connected to it, and they used occasionally. And out of there, you can get some pretty big little. You can get some pretty good bass out of it. We go there at night and fish for them.
Right.
We know, and there was no guards or anything. We go out there, everything was cool, and we're out there this night, and we got a fire going, and everybody's smoking dope and drinking beers and having a good time, and some are fishing, some are just sitting around a campfire. Well, these two racist little fucking pricks. We use gasoline sometimes to hype the fire up a little bit. They
Right.
grabbed this coffee can. It was about half full of gasoline, and there was this black American sitting across from us, from them, and they grabbed that half gallon, half. It was only like one of those about that big around, about that tall.
Yeah.
It was half full though. They grabbed it. One of them grabbed it and said, "Yeah, man," and he threw it across the fucking fire under that black kid, and it just lit him right up.
Oh my God.
The kid had done not a motherfucking thing wrong. He was one of us,
Wow.
and I think they were jealous, and they were like a year or two younger. They did some major prison time. One did like 15, the other did 22 years. The kid next to him did 15, the one next to him did 22 years. Oh yeah, I wish they'd have done double that, both of them motherfuckers, because he was the nicest kid you ever got to fucking know,
Wow.
Like I said, he was one of us, and it's just because
Right.
of his. And there was a lot of racial shit back then.
Right.
This young man, period, color or not, he was not a part of that racial shit whatsoever. But he suffered the consequences of it from two stupid, ignorant, white little bastards. And I'll admit it. Yeah, two stupid, ignorant. They weren't KKK or white supremacists. They were ignorant white punks. Period.
Right.
And I'm sure that Black Americans also know that their own people were the same way, ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd kill a white person over stupidity, and that's what these two ignoramuses were. They killed someone over a color rather than the content of his character. And I tell you, it wasn't about 4 years after Martin Luther King, 4 or 5 years after Martin Luther King, and I have to say, I saw the change. I saw it. I don't look at everybody who has one color as that's a negative. I see them as people, individuals, because
Right.
when I was I went through school integration. There was black and white and Mexican. Everybody was around. I invited those kids to my house one by one. I wanted to get to know them, and
Right.
one by one, they got to see that he's just a kid like me. Yeah, yeah. There's a little cultural difference. I don't care. As kids, we didn't care. What we saw was you get enjoyment out of this like I do, and we feel sorrow the same, we feel joy the same. You got to understand that. Maybe I was a little ahead of my time, but you know, even the military, I got taught a valuable lesson in what you shouldn't say. And you learn real quick. You learn to respect, and you also learn to remember your past. I have a feeling that as children, they're taught certain specific lessons in life because of the way their life is situated, right?
Yeah.
I think more than what they need is someone to say, you've experienced a lot, and then give them strength in that. You see what I mean?
Hmm.
You even a 5-year-old just say, look, one that's been abused. I don't want to go into how, but you know, you've experienced a lot. What you need to realize is you're not the one who's sitting there going, oh, it really hurt me. You are the one going there, going, that happened to me. I know about it. And at the same time, I'm going to do things that won't allow that to ever happen to me.
Right.
You know, to make you feel like I'm fighting back, I'm a survivor, but I'm not only a survivor, I'm a fucking warrior towards anything like that.
Yep.
You know, and I think that you get enough, you get 3 or 4 people who are survivors and warriors at the same time. I think there's a lot of power there. Don't imagine
Oh,
hundreds, imagine
oh, wow.
thousands, because they
Yeah.
are there. Sarah, they're there. They're a
I
victim.
know.
They're in the thousands. What really broke my heart when I was raising my stepdaughters was this, because I looked at them and I told them from the very beginning, they're going to be friends of yours who are going to come to you and tell you things, and you're going to go, oh my God. 1 out of 4 that shit like that happens. I bet about a year and a half later, my oldest comes to me and said, her uncle, this girl's uncle, he's molesting her every other day or so, and he's getting more and more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I got all the information I needed, and we made our path from school to our house
Right.
because they'd already done the background check on me and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
she came there, and her next day in school was after school. The aunt and family members were outside of school badgering her, trying to get her back. And she's like, "Look, your brother, your cousin, your uncle, whatever, they molested me, and I'm getting away from you." You know, she
Mm-hmm.
had to embarrass herself at school.
Right. Mm-hmm. I
Here,
get it.
here, let me give you the tragedy of that young lady. She kept trying to make situations where her and I were going to be alone. That's not that. I'd call a stepdaughter. Not, you come with.
Yeah.
Always have another girl, her age or older, watching what's going on at all
Yep.
time, because I knew. Here's what happened. Her mother ended up getting custody of her because her dad had custody of her, and the uncle was doing the molesting and
Mm-hmm.
coaxing and grooming and blah blah. She wasn't with her mother, I think 6 months. I think it was. We get a phone call. She ran off with her 32-year-old boyfriend. After all that work, Sarah, I just felt, I felt such a fucking wash. After I tried to get her protected, and
Right.
in an environment, turns around, she goes with a 35 fucking year old, and she's only 16 years old. I think he did 8 years for that. And look at the way he screwed up that young woman. And after me and my stepdaughter and my wife and my ex-wife rather, and my everybody just pitched in to help this young lady, and but it also was a big lesson for my stepdaughters, my stepson, and everybody concerned. It's like, yeah, no matter how much you care, sometimes you can't care enough.
Right.
You know?
And she just wasn't ready to face it, I'm sure.
No, I have no idea what's become of her since. The way she was, I'm afraid to ask. You know what I mean? At
Yeah,
that
I do.
phase, she was
I
the
do.
way she kept trying to get me and her alone. No, I don't care. I don't care. And now she's got to be in her late 30s. No, no, and no again. You know, that's just sick. You know, just my mentality, I guess. Thanks for being over 50, Sarah. I, you know, I'm not a pervert. I've never been. I don't like those real young. It's like I get 20 of them a day on Instagram. That
Right.
it's like, but and some of them they'll have 40, 50, 60, 70, 200 pictures, and I'll look and I'll go. And 2/3 of them are you of doing this basically, or your
Yeah.
big ass sticking out, or your crotch, or I don't see many that are going, look, I respect myself a bit more than to do something like this. I have to say this, Sarah. I have seen that with Asian women.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Asian women are much more well preserved.
Yeah.
They don't. They'll give you a glimpse of their long leg, but it's not,
Mhm.
their long leg and their bulging crotch, or
Right. Right.
and they'll show you about their B cup basically,
Yeah.
and it's not like they're trying to perk them up or present them as a prize. I
Right.
have to give them that,
Yeah.
and I just seen so many that, like I said, 10, 20 a day sometimes on Instagram, and it's like, half of them look like I'm afraid to say hi because I'd go to prison. Yeah, just to say hi.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's like, oh my God, no. I, at one level, I understand, but as a father
Right.
and as a moral person, as I consider myself to be,
Yeah. I get it.
that would be too wearing.
Yeah.
And I know, and I'll tell them that would be too much for you. Would be. I've said that you would kill me. I'm sorry, but you'd kill me. Why would I want 2 days of pleasure and then die?
Right. Right.
Why? I don't want that. I want
Right.
someone. I'm all with, not someone that I'm over fucking whelmed with. Right?
Right.
She's petted to death. Look,
Yeah.
she's a sick bird now. I'm kidding.
She's weird because most birds, they don't like their feathers brought backwards.
But hers do.
Yeah, she loves it. That's what I did. I just sit and rub them back against what they lay.
She feels like she's
It
getting
helps break. Well, it helps break the coating off the new feathers too coming in,
right.
so they can come out further. Huh.
50 is not that old enough to have lived life. and no better. I'll be 39 and life is going better. Better. What better than my 20s? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Life has become, like I said, every day is Friday for me, man. I'm on
Yep,
vacation permanently. I don't care what
yep,
anybody says. I'm high every day,
yep.
all day long. And I drink about every 3, 4, 5 days. Sometimes I'll let a week or two go.
Yep,
And sometimes it's better if I let a week or two go, because then it lowers my. I'll never go beyond the fifth. Fifth a
right,
night.
right.
I, but that's a lie, because once in a great while I'll go buy a half a gallon and we'll have a real fucking.
Well, let's see, a half a gallon between the two of us, that's still only a fifth apiece.
Right. I keep trying to find Captain Morgan in larger quantities than the half gallon, and you can't find it.
I don't think I've ever seen it in a gallon. I don't think I
I've
ever
never.
have.
Me neither. I'd like to get Captain Morgan in like a 5 gallon cask. Oh yeah, and like a wooden barrel cask, 5 gallon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, well, it'd be
yeah,
about that big. Well, ten,
yeah.
10 is like that. 5 is like that. Yeah. Oh, Captain Morgan, I'll pay
I
the
don't,
extra $100 for the fucking cask to keep.
yeah,
But if I turn it back in, I'll get $100 back. Yeah, yeah. Bring.
yeah.
I wonder if I could petition them for it. They'd freak out. They'd say, if they put a questionnaire, what if Captain Morgan decided to do 10-gallon casks for this much? And if you keep the barrel, you pay an extra 100. But if you turn it back in, you'll get the $100 back. I'm gonna bet you they would go, oh my fucking god!
Yep.
Look at the revenue we're gonna rake in for a 10-gallon barrel of our product.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people that want to actually, they pay that extra 100 to keep that 10-gallon barrel.
Right.
Yeah, hell yeah! I'll sacrifice 100 for that
Yes.
that oak barrel that you're gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to find a way to get a hold of Captain Morgan and their marketing. Hey, look, 10 gallons, special burnt stamp with a Captain Morgan label on the outside, burnt,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
aged rum. 10 gallons for, let's say, I don't know, how much should we pay now for half gallon? It's like what? $30, $35? Somewhere.
I
So,
paid 22 for a fifth.
yeah, that's about 30, 35 here for a half a gallon. Yeah, the half gallon. Yeah, you got to drive it
So
like
that's
this.
70 a gallon. So 70 times 5 is 350.
No, times 10.
Oh, okay. So three, 7,
No,
700.
wait a minute. If I want 5 gallons, right, and it's a half a gallon, that's 70 a gallon, did we say? Yeah, 70 a gallon. That's 70 times 5.
That's
$350.
350.
$500 will get you a 10-gallon barrel. $500 for that 10-gallon barrel. That's $100. I would save up for it. I would. I'd slow down my drinking and everything. I'm sorry, but I would.
Yeah.
Just so I had 10 gallons for the
Yeah.
next couple of months of getting plastered on Captain Morgan. Yeah.
Yep.
Man, what can I say? Hey, there's a buy a bucket and fill it in 5 gallon tap, tap it and sip it. You know what I like to do, Reese? I like to get a one of those plastic Olympia barrels. That would be perfect. But the problem is here it is. I don't want to have to buy Captain Morgan by the half gallon. I want to
Right.
get a hold of a distributor that's going to sell me 10 gallons of it,
Right.
not
Right.
a half gallon here and here's 2 gallons and and there's 4 half-gallon in it. No, no, no. I don't want to buy a box like that. I want to buy that
10
much
gallons.
for
Yeah.
10 gallons.
Well, yeah, the more you buy like that, the cheaper it should be.
That's what I'm looking at too. I got a feeling though with liquor laws, you almost would have to have a liquor license to buy a certain amount. I'm not sure. My dad, I had his liquor license at one time. My dad had a liquor license when he turned 21. Yep. But that's because he bought, I don't know why, but he bought liquor in the bulk, and I don't know what he did with it, or
Right.
my mom is no longer alive to tell me.
Right.
I know he had several little businesses on the side. He was a cop, race car driver.
Yeah.
Uh, he'd fly up in airplanes. That was his college degree. He'd fly up in airplanes, take photographs, come down and do the maps.
Wow.
Not just aerial photography, but it was like a cryptographer or some crap like that.
Right.
And he ended up, check this out. My dad proved disability way back in the late 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than get paid every month, I don't know, you might be able to still do this. He got a final payout instead. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
His was close to $750,000, I believe. The minute he got that money, he went to Australia.
Wow.
He worked for Australia doing the same thing up in airplanes, taking pictures, and then claimed disability through them and cashed out there too.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
my Biff. What a dickhead asshole. But
Wow.
he was also a hypochondriac. Everything ache, hurt, and pained him. That's why I have such a high threshold of pain. I'm just opposite. Fucking nowhere. That's right. 5 gallon water jug. That's right. I'd like to have. I thought those were 10 gallon though. Those only, they're only
They
five.
have the 5 gallons are pretty big. 5
Yeah.
gallon water bottles.
Well, we even 5 gallons. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I'd love to have one of those where you grab it up and you go,
Yep.
and
Yep.
you sit there and just go.
Yep.
It's nice and
Like
cold.
a water machine, like a water machine. Yeah.
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 Water. Yeah. I'll be
That's what
right.
you got. Yeah.
We're gonna look at that soon. I gotta go up here. I'll be right back. Stop
All
the
right.
cam. Keep music going. All right.
Are you ready for bed yet? No? Okay. All right. I take it that's a no. Not ready yet? Brat? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Or like that. That. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah. Good. Put you on your bed. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see it. Yeah. What you can't make up your mind? Huh? What? You just gotta tear shit up, don't you? Yeah.
I pee it. I'd get more drink. Smart ass. Yeah, that 5 gallon water, cold water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be ideal for
Yeah, right.
Morgan. But it's getting it filled. You know
Uh-huh.
what I mean? You know, it's almost like you'd have to find some place that gets like 100 gallons or something like that, you know? And then buy it off them. I'm wondering if that's even easy. I'm getting something to eat while we're. Yeah. You gotta eat
Sass, quit chewing.
a bit of meat, a little bit of starch, and we're okay.
Hang on, I gotta deal with my dog.
Oh yeah. Do a sausage and potato. Yeah.
Sassy, quit chewing. Come here.
Hey, you heard my microwave go off finally.
You wanna go out? Come on. Yeah, I didn't leave you out there long.
It's cute.
Quit chewing on stuff, I mean it. Oh, hang on, I'm back.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. Potato.
Yep. There. Yes.
All right. That's right. Okay. Smart ass. That's all right. I had to eat, man. I got food.
That's fine. Are you ready for bed? That's a no.
Mm. Stubborn tonight, eh?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the sad thing is I know later when I start cooking, she'll want back up.
Oh,
What? Okay, come on, I'll put you to bed.
yeah.
Come on. Right.
Yeah, back here. Hey, back here again. Turn
Turn,
around.
turn around. Turn around. Okay,
Hey,
get back down. Get off my knee.
uh,
Oh, let go. Put your butt up there.
huh,
You still got your back to everybody. There you
huh,
go.
uh. Hi. Are we okay? Well, good. Yeah. Are we all right? Yeah. All right. Sure. Oh, yeah, I know. Is it okay? Are we okay? Yeah. I think you're okay. Yeah. You're too shy about it. Oh, don't be shy. Yeah. Don't be shy. Hi. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. Huh?
Billy Bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Huh?
what do you think?
So
Huh?
you calmed down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Really? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, look at you. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you. Potato. Well, hi. How are you, girl? Yeah. Uh, hi. Hi. Yeah. It's a good girl. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
You get the one eyeball.
Yep. I know they need to left and right. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. Try and get each side of their brain to determine what's going on. Yep. Hi. Yep. And some kinds of sneaky eye. Yeah. I know. It's all right. The way they are. I find a way to spoil her, and she'll be attached. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I don't think they'll have a problem with her attaching to you. I
Right.
really
Like I
don't.
said, I'll find some way to spoil her, and she'll be like, "This is the guy I pay attention to."
Uh,
Because, like with cats, cats can tell the human beings that are careful because of their frailties. Birds can tell people that are clumsy and awkward, and they want to stay the hell away from those because they're afraid of getting
yeah.
falling on and stamped on.
Right.
They can tell
Right.
someone who's trying to be. Oh, let's be a little gentle with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the pharaohs used to allow cats inside the hallways of all their domain and their tombs and that because the guards were told, you see those cats reacting in a negative way about anybody that walks in here,
Right.
that person is to be halted immediately. And there was
Hmm.
a reason. Damn right, Reese. What good is a pirate ship without a bird, man? Come on now. Hmm. Wow, good food, Maynard. But you see, I've learned when to eat when I'm drinking.
Right.
Don't sit here and well, you're going to end up with problems.
Uh-huh.
Have a couple. Have about 5 bites.
Yep.
You'll be fine, and you'll thank yourself in the morning for it.
Yeah.
That's what gives everybody the hangover. It's hunger. It's not. It's not dehydration unless you've been dehydrating yourself for weeks beforehand. It's not dehydration. It's food. Your
Yeah.
body wanted food, and it wasn't there. And a lot of people that aren't pot smokers don't recognize that feeling, but pot
Mm.
smokers do.
Yeah.
I recognize that waking up from hangovers, going, it isn't so much that I am thirsty.
Right.
I feel like there was a hunger that was unsatisfied last night,
Uh-huh. Yep.
and that's what I do. I get starch and I get meat.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza's a good one. Oh, pizza's beautiful,
Yeah.
right, girl? She's just paying every bit of attention to us. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right too. Man. She's not an ignorant. She's not an
Oh
ignorant.
no, no.
I get
She's
that.
not.
Yeah, and she's listening to the tone between us,
Oh yeah.
and then my confidence in you and your confidence in me.
Yeah.
That's what we need her to do that. Right. It's all right, girl. Yeah. You are included. You are included in this relationship. Yes.
There.
Yes. Absolutely.
Sassy, stop it.
She looked around like, God damn. Always gotta fuck up a good moment.
She just ran to my bedroom, so I can't hear what she's doing because she's chewing the hair off and making herself bald.
Oh,
Her, yeah, half of her tail is bald. She's
that
right in the
stomach
middle of one of her black patches is you see white because she's chewed the hair off.
that's stomach trouble.
It's allergies, and I ran out of allergy medicine for her. I'll get some the third when I get paid.
Yep.
I'll make sure I have enough for the entire month.
Right.
Because she's only been doing it since I ran out of allergy pills, and I just didn't realize I was as short as I was. And I just give her human allergy pills. That's all they give her.
How old is she?
She turns 3 October 5th.
Oh hell, she's a youngin' yet.
Yeah.
21.
Yep.
She's just an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. She'll be
Yeah.
around she'll be around several years for us.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah. About 16, 18 years. It's about We all know that.
Her
Some men,
breed usually around 12.
well,
Yeah.
well, it's nice that you understand that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I used to breed show dogs.
Oh, what kind?
AKC, Dachshund.
Dachshunds. Oh shit.
Yeah, I had
Wiener
AKC.
dog. Wiener
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
A friend of mine has one, and he so loves his.
I had a red, and I bred her to a silver double dapple.
Mm,
And oh my god,
I've seen those. Yeah, I know what
yeah,
you mean. That this silver on the dark parts of their body. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
yeah,
People think they're old dogs. No,
yeah.
It's
No,
just I've
yeah,
seen that. Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
So
I've had
cool. Great.
I've had a
That was her
few
name. So
friends.
cool.
I've had a few friends that have bred dogs. Yeah,
Her
different
AKC name was So Cool Lucy, and Lucy was spelled Loosey. Lucy.
Yeah.
Because when she was in heat, she was her first boyfriend was a 95-pound boxer.
Oh my god! What a slut!
Yeah. I mean, she'd get up on the couch and just all the way to the edge of the couch, and you see Bubba standing there, like over her, going, and look at us like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do here?
It's not like you can spray them with a hose. I mean, I remember that back in. Now you're working.
And she was a little witch about it, man. He'd be sound asleep, minding his own business. Front paws out in front of him, his head on his legs, asleep. And she'd take off at a dead run. And when she stopped, she was on her back, under his paws, under his nose.
Oh wow! Here it is.
Yep.
My name is Pedro. Miss Lucy. She give me some pussy. I gave her $5 a day. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Just woo.
I went, oh, that's so cool. And it stuck. That was her name. So cool. SOCOOL.
Okay.
So cool.
Get it and get. Yeah.
And I kept her one and only baby of her last litter. And I named her Ami, AME.
I'm not sure which Datsun my friend has, but definitely loves his dog. I mean, so
He's
many
the
amazing.
first big dog I've owned. I've always owned dachshunds.
Oh wow!
But when I lost Ami, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Because Ami, quit. You leave that alone. That's my cord.
I had a wolf husky when I was younger.
When I was a kid, we had a solid white husky. Yeah. So, oh man, and she was gorgeous.
This one was dark. He was a dark husky, but he had wolf in him. Smartest dog I ever had. I could say get him, and this dog would head towards a person or a thing that I set him on. He could get about 5 foot, and I go, come here. And he'd turn around and come right back to me, sit down and lean against me like Okay, what do you want me to do now?
Yeah.
He loved me. I was his person. I was his pack leader.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd take him on walks that'd take half the damn day.
Yep.
I'd take him out in the fucking woods and let him fuck. He would. You couldn't put him on a leash. He'd do fucking barrel rolls getting off a leash. Otherwise he'd stay about, I don't know, 15, 20 yards out in front of you zigzagging. You'd go this way, and he'd stay about 15, 20 yards out in front of you, no matter where you went. I love that dog. That's when I die, that's going to be the first thing that greets me on that gate is my dog.
Yeah.
I already know that.
Yeah.
Because that was the one thing that there were nights you can't imagine. I'd be tripping my fucking brains out, and the first thing I'd do is I'd come to that dog before I go in and go to bed.
Right.
I'd make him come up and give me a hug. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm home now. Everything's cool.
Yeah.
He had the kind of dog pen that had a spring gate, a spring opening on it. He could nose it open.
Right.
If I told him to come out, otherwise he'd stay in there and bark. That's the kind of freedom he had. I love that dog.
I mean, I might have her on a lead, but like we're at the beach or something, I'll just drop her lead. Let her drag it behind her.
Yep.
Because she won't get very far from me. And if she does, all I have to do is holler at her and snap my fingers. And she comes right back. And she frustrated me when I first got her. And she'd bolt out the door. The first time I chased her around for 4.5 hours. And I realized after that, it's like, you think this is a damn game.
Yep.
So I ain't chasing you. I walked back in the house. My mom was like, well, you're not going to go get her? And it's like, nope. She thinks it's a game.
That's what she wants to do for exercise. I'm not going to be that. Yep.
Nope. I said, she'll come back. And when she comes back, she'll be in trouble.
She's hungry. She'll be searching for taste and flavor right here.
Me not chasing her. 15 minutes to 45 minutes, she'd come back in the house because I just leave the door cracked. And she'd walk back, and I couldn't not stand up until she was past me. Because if I did, she'd bolt back out that door. Because she knows when she gets back, she's in trouble.
Yep, in trouble. You like trouble. Trouble.
You laughing at that, huh?
Trouble.
You think you need some? You didn't have any this morning. Keep the paper out of it. Thank you. There you go.
All right. That's the stuff. Yeah. She
shocked me the last time I was drinking. She took a drink of it.
Oh, wow.
She's never done that before.
Well, she wanted some alcohol. Come on, Mom.
Evidently, because she had like 4 or 5 big gulps of it. And then she was ready for bed. Okay. But this is coffee, huh? You didn't have coffee yet. Weird. And the coffee's ice cold.
Oh, shit.
And she's still drinking it.
Yeah. Each to their own.
I'll drink it cold. It doesn't bother me.
Once in a while, I'll get it.
I drink it hot, cold, in between. It don't matter. It's coffee.
Sometimes I'll make a cup, get about halfway into it. I don't
Yep,
snore. Yeah,
I do.
puts me rather than wake me up. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, we're at midnight 30. All right.
Yeah. Well, you are. I'm only at 9:30.
Yep. Full charge on the phone. Shit, I'm all set.
Mine's at 87%.
Yeah, I just got done charging.
Oh, mine's been charging this whole time, but it's because it's not charging at the moment. Because you were fucking with my cord, weren't you? No, you don't need no more of that. Yeah, you're done.
You're
Are you
done.
ready for bed? Are you ready?
Bedtime?
Come on.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Good night. Good night, potato. Night night.
Oh.
See ya. All right.
Coffee. Get in there. Good night.
Hmm?
I'm working on it. All right. Good night. There.
Yeah. I hope Reese saw that. Reese, a piece of funny ha ha. And you watch him with his dog. He is so loving with his dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Mine's in feeding her face right now. Then she'll run outside.
Yeah, you'll be my shit, mate. They'll be able to feel that.
Getting
There's
tired?
tricks. No, I'm good. Lack of oxygen, I think. Nose is stuffy.
Ah. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that it fell. Hang on. I will hang it back up.
You forgot something.
Yep. There you go. It's covered. Now, good night. Yeah, I
Huh.
had to take the towel and put a towel over the holes that she chewed through the side here where she peeks out at me.
Nah.
The towel fell.
Oops.
She
Damn.
evidently wanted it covered back up.
Picky little bird, ain't she?
Can be. Are you serious?
What's that mean? Going back up again.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I'm waiting.
Cry wolf.
Yeah. She didn't do it again right away, so yeah. She's playing games.
That one talks back, Reese. You need to learn that right now. It's bad. Oh
Oh yeah, she talks back. She also flips you off.
yeah.
Yep. First time I realized that she was flipping me off, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But she'll put that whole foot up, and sometimes it's a whole foot like this, and then other times it's like, you're actually flipping me off.
Well, if the cloth fits.
That's right. It's just like her laughing. She'll laugh like when I'll be talking with Cheryl, and Cheryl and I, one of us will say something to one another, and it'll be funny, and she'll laugh, and she'll be in her cage. She's like, "Did she just laugh at me?" And it's like, "Yes, she did."
Yeah, I've heard her come in. Yeah, we're talking. Absolutely. Uh, that's what happens.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, that came right up.
What are you doing, Kathy? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, you can get up here now and not get bit, huh? Oh yeah, you won't get bit now, huh? Oh, you're gonna squish me. You're squishing, Mom.
It'll give some sassiness so you get love and attitude. Yep, absolutely. And that's sassy. She likes her attention too, girl. Yeah, she's a girl. She gotta have her loves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she gotta have loves and affections. Yep, yep,
Oh,
yep.
come on, you're squishing me. If you're gonna lay up here, lay up here. You don't have to pin me to the chair like that. No, you don't.
Yep. I see you recently in your comment. Mr. Reese.
Yep.
Yeah, what's nice about having all these mods here,
Yeah.
and he gets out of line, they're going to get modded before I can get to them. I'm sorry. My
All
mods are,
right.
I got mods in the background. Look, still got 6 watching.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're waiting for a soundbite for Moonshine. Wifey holds the purse strings there. You can tell. Yeah, she's agitated by his immaturity. How do I know? I ain't going to that. I can get details like you would talk about.
No.
I still, you know, he'll spout my name out there, but I won't spout his.
Right.
But why is that?
Because you're a hell of a lot more mature.
That's because he's living in a premise guarded by idiocracy. I'm sorry, idiocracy.
Oh.
And he's led by an idiot giving him info that says, "Yeah, since you couldn't watch this, I'll send it to you." And they send him some little clip, and it gets him all bent out of barges. You know,
Right.
have fun with it. I don't like dealing with mice. Sorry.
Bummer.
The rant just to kick the mice off the edge of the fucking mountain than have to deal with them nibbling at my fucking hooves, you know?
Right.
That's how I look at it, you know? But he's going to make other claims that I'm something smaller than. And name me by name. Because, well, that's all he's got. I mean, the imagination is expended on his cartoons. I don't have cartoons to do, so yeah, no cartoons
Get
here.
your camera to work.
No, showing face would be face-to-face, man-to-man stuff.
Right.
And Mr. Giggles there can't get past that. Mr. Giggles, the clown, a.k.a. Moonshine. Moonshine. The immature monkey in a chat room. You see him in a chat room, and it's like he runs everybody. Dude, leave everybody the fuck alone, dude. That's insecurity.
Yep.
And he's trying to vie for a position amongst everybody by jacking onto everybody. It's like, and he wants everybody to go, yeah, dude, yeah, dude, yeah, dude, yeah, dude, yeah, dude. You know, he wants everybody to do that.
Right.
That's the insecurity part of it. That's the insecure monster coming out. Yeah. But I don't know anything about psychology, remember. I know nothing. I had no classes, and he's verified this.
Okay. I gotta go use the little girl's room.
You take your time. Oh yeah, moonshine, the monkey man. You having a good night? How many more videos of me with my name, false allocations, and false accusations, without having any real information other than what you think you heard on a video? I give you the information I want. I can misdirect or direct any direction I want, because someone like you, I can look at you and tell you I'm telling you the truth, and you'd go, no, you're not. And then 2 minutes later tell you the truth, and you wouldn't know which direction to go. That's how small you actually are. Monkey Man. All right, Moonshine Monkey Man. He just got a direct. Threw some more of his poop back in his eyeball that he tried to throw at mine with stupidity. I have explained myself. You're not going to discredit me to Sarah, no matter what you say or do.
Nope.
And the point of that is you accuse me of some real major shit, I'll send a fucking Nixus report of me that'll eat your fucking lies apart. That is a complete history from the time I had a social security number till now. And it'll show there ain't nothing about what you talk about there.
All right.
Nothing. What's she gonna believe? Her own eyes, or what your cartoon little fucking crap comes across with accusations with? That's the way it goes.
I believe you.
Exactly. Sarah, I've just been me. You watched so many of my videos, I, I'm not,
As
let me
I
do
said,
a
I
better.
don't need to see that paperwork because I believe you.
I, and I'm not trying to claim that I was some great thing or grant. Cause I'm an average guy. I just didn't get in a
Right,
lot of trouble. I stayed out of trouble. Yeah, I smoked marijuana, and that was illegal at the time for many decades.
right,
I didn't sell it. I stayed high. That's all I did.
right.
I don't know the felony crime there for that, or the thing that would discredit you from me that they seem to think, this idiot seems to think, well, let's expose him. For what? Through your lies? You know what it is? Morons like that, if they think that if they say it enough times, it becomes the truth.
Oh, is
In
that
their
it?
in their mind. Because
You're
they've
right.
told themselves 50 times a fucking minute and they don't even realize it. It echoes in their head.
They say it, therefore it is the truth.
So, no, that's what you want to believe. But FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, go ahead. You won't see dishonorable anything attached to me. I didn't even have that kind of a trial that would have warranted me a dishonorable discharge. I was never charged with desertion. That's where you fucked up, buddy. That's where you absolutely lied about me. Guess what
Yep.
that gets you? I could take your channel. All I gotta do is make the right complaint. I could take your channel for completely lying about me because I will present YouTube with the absolute truth of it all. And goodbye, over 600 fucking videos. All that work goes down the fucking drain, boy. You got nothing but what some little fucking idiot keeps feeding you bites of. You keep chewing on them old, rancid beef jerky turds. I love it. And my fans do too, because my fans have known me for a while now. And they watch my videos, and I'm completely open and honest about what I've done.
All right.
And I don't hide behind a fucking cartoon name and a bunch of cartoons. I'm me. I'm mad. I come out and say, you won't say that shit to me past the cameras. They won't.
Nope.
I know better. Even though I'm over 60 years old. I should be this old fucker going, don't mess with me. I'm sorry, but I'm just not that man. Never have been. And I stand up to little mice that want to yell up at me from the fucking dirt, You did this and you did that. You did this and you did that. Wow, man, that's a lot from that little motherfucker. That's how I have to look at it.
All
I
right.
was on the
All
street
right.
over 20 years, and I put up with people that made that little monkey seem like the little monkey he actually is. I mean, let me out of the basement. Oh, you're in the basement. Well, my friend, I'm sorry. Someone should have told me you were there. I had to know you were there. There you are. Okay, okay,
Sorry,
okay.
I wasn't looking at my phone. I was paying attention to Chris.
Here's Reese.
It's all good. Dude, I could not. I'm like, I was gonna like, all right, I'm gonna come up without my camera, but he's gonna be like suspicious, and I'm like, there was something that was turned off, so I didn't have my camera. I'm like, all right, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'd be the same way, but I'm like, all right, I got it figured out, so I'm here. What's up, guys?
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. You guys are doing your
You
thing.
hollered out.
It is what it is. It's okay. I can wait in the basement. I'm used to being in the dark sometimes.
Yeah, same here. I'm in a dark spot here.
Life gets better, man. You got to go through dark places before life gets bright.
Absolutely. I had to be on the bottom to have something to push off from.
Yep.
There you go.
That's where I've been.
Yep.
I heard that from Richard Pryor. Any which way you can, I think it was. No, it was the one where
Clint Eastwood is Any Which Way You Can.
Okay, it wasn't. It was where Richard Pryor worked in an orange juice factory, and he looked at this guy in his limo and said, "Motherfucker, I'm at the bottom. The only place I got to push off from now is right here." And it just made so much sense.
Yep.
It's true though, man. If anybody does not hit rock bottom in life, you will not have a life. You have to hit rock bottom before you can go to the top.
That's right.
You have to know depths before. You have to know what the bottom is before you can.
Yes, exactly.
You have anywhere to climb.
I mean, I still drink my beer, smoke weed now, but I haven't touched whiskey and vodka and all that shit. That was like the biggest downfall of my life. I don't touch them. Well, it's different with you. I did it for over 20 years. I was like, dude, I could put a fifth away in a night all week long and wake up and go to work.
Oh, not me.
I came to the point where I realized that it was causing problems in my life, my relationship, with everything. And I'm like, I haven't touched that shit in over 7 months now. I haven't even had a Red Bull in 7 months.
Oh, shit.
I'm good.
Wow.
I mean, I will still drink beer, but I smoke a lot more, obviously. Not weed, my pen, but yeah, exactly.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, you kind of get to a point in your life where everybody has a different rock bottom, and
look at all them cards.
it's so pretty. Dude, you should put LED lights on those and just hang them up around your room and make like Christmas lights. That one's half full. That one's quarter full. This is almost Christmas.
It's only well, it's 12 of them out of 12 of them, because there's 14 there. Out of 12 of them, it's only 2 strains. It's a lemon haze, super lemon haze, and Louis 13th.
So
King Louis.
You need to light them up. In 12 days of Christmas, every cart better be empty.
I couldn't smoke that much. You can't smoke it whenever. You can't smoke one cart every 2 days.
No.
Just wake up on Christmas morning drooling, be like, I don't know what I did in 12 days.
Yeah, what I said the day before, we're on the next day.
We're just continuing this, guys. It's almost done, I promise. Oh, you wake up on Christmas morning, you'd be like, I got everything I wanted. No, it's just a mirage. I'm so high.
I think Santa's been here. I don't know what you think.
There's no gifts under the tree. Did I go look for some dirt fresh in the backyard? Did I bury Santa?
Wait a minute. There is something small I see there hanging off one branch. Hang on, let me go check. It's a nug. That fucking nug. Thank you, Santa.
That's good stuff. That's funny. Come on.
It is.
Do you imagine doing that, dude? 12 carts of Christmas every day. You'd have to smoke like a whole cart. You would just be fucking loony bin.
Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't.
I'd have to smoke it like a cigarette all day long in order to get in a day.
There's no way I could smoke a carton a day.
Oh, good Lord, guys. My youngest kid just turned 21. He can smoke. He can buy a cart. It'll be gone in a day and a half. And he will
What?
still smoke bud on top of that.
Oh my. Man,
Oh,
he's got his tolerance too high.
Yeah.
He got, when he was really young, he started smoking like the wax and all that stuff. So that kind of fucked his buzz up.
If he stopped smoking for 3 straight days, he'd be amazed on what little bit gets him high.
Yeah, he would.
What would it be? 72 hours. No smoking any dope. 72 hours. He'd be amazed at what little bit will get him high then.
Yeah. Well,
and that's not as low as he could go if he quit for a week. If he quit for a week, he'd be like, he'd have to hit one of these once and go, wow, look at what I fucking wasted. And we would too. If we quit for a week, we stop all THC for a week. That's 88% right here. I'd be fucking one good fucking, yeah, I'd be coughing my lung out, but I would be fucking fried.
Yeah, my
In
mom.
February, when I was in,
the other day,
Importantly, it's
he came
man-made.
over.
when I was
and
in the
Stand it all.
Yeah.
Stain resistant, removable,
she's getting
and
these
waterproof
carts now that are
They're
they're
custom delivered
like
to
a
you
hash.
with
They have hash in them.
and save up to $1,000.
So it's like hash, THC, and all that stuff. And he hit that thing like 3 times, and he sat on the couch, and he's just like sitting there, like, I'm like, dude, you all right? And he's like, dude, I'm fucked up. I think that's funny.
that's the way I was when I came home from the hospital after my strokes.
Liquid diamonds. That'll
Mixed
do
with
it.
hash oil.
Well, it all depends on the level that you get. The level this is, even though this is like 70% and this is like in the high 80s, this right here, I do 3 hits off that and I need to set it aside. There's more terpenes there than there are here working. And it seems like those liquid diamonds have like a, let's get you, you want to go high, it's going to sneak up on you. It says immediate, but it takes about 10 minutes before you realize, I got a grip on the back of my head.
Yeah, I think the ones that my mom gets, it's like, I want to say it's like 89% that she can get right now.
Yeah.
And like I said, he hit that thing like 3 times, and within 5-10 minutes, dude, he was on the couch and he's just like staring into space. We're like, dude, you all right? He's like, I'm fucked up. I'm like, kind of nice, isn't it? And he goes, dude, he just
easy and cheap.
laughing his ass off so hard. And I'm like, oh, you're fucking high as fuck, dude. 3 hits.
I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head.
Yeah.
You ever heard that?
I tell you what, man, I would rather see my kids smoke fucking as much pot all day, every day, than fucking take a drink of alcohol. Straight up. I mean, I went through that addiction for a lot of years of my life.
Here's the bitch. The way this has gotten now, you don't so much want to hit your pen and hand it to everybody, do you?
No.
So it's not really. It's become more of a personal thing then it has a social thing like it used to be. Remember?
Right. Yeah, you used
Honestly,
to have, yeah.
with my
But it's
dad,
become more of and now what's more social than to sit around and hit your own vape pen or sit around and clink drinks?
well, I mean,
Clink drinks. And that's the
yes,
bad part of that. Clink
I
drinks.
get it. But if it's family and stuff like that, and if my kids or my mom or my stepdad or anybody in my family wants to hit my vape, it doesn't bother me. Now, if some
Yeah.
stranger walks up to me on the street, I'll be like, hell no, you ain't touching this. I don't know. Fuck you. But
You could have just sucked a dick
Just
and
be
now
like-
you're hitting my vape pen, right? Right.
It's
It's not
kind of
bad,
like,
but
rolling a joint. Yeah, you're still putting people spit off the joint in your mouth, but it's different because it's like paper. It's not, you know. Uh-oh. Sarah went away.
Sarah will be back. But you see my interpretation is
I
like,
get what you're saying. Yeah, it just takes away the whole thing of the I don't know what you want to say, the camaraderie or the just being together and cheersing and having a
I can remember getting together with people and us having just enough weed all together to make a nice joint.
right.
And it was wonderful. It was like a Friday night, you know. We were very young, like 13, because once you got 15, shit, you better have a bag. Right. You know, just how it went, yeah.
No, I get it. Times change, man. I couldn't imagine like both of my kids. I have one that's 25 and one that just turned 21 Wednesday of this week.
Oh wow.
If they had to give their phone up for 7 days, those motherfuckers would probably be like killing people.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine. Technology has ruined this world so bad that it's like you can't go a day without a phone. They're like,
You know,
"Oh."
in 2016, when I became homeless, I lost my phone. I thought the world was going to come to a fucking end, but you know, I found a kind of strength from not having it. You know, during those few months until I got another one. Welcome back, Sarah.
Probably the best thing you ever did. Not having a phone for a week probably made you become human again.
Absolutely, it made me realize that
Oh, I know.
that thing does not dictate my life. I dictate my life, and my happiness doesn't come from what I see there or the conversations I have. My happiness comes from me and me alone.
No. I think we should get rid of the cell phones and go back to landlines where you should either write a letter to somebody, put a stamp on it, or you call somebody where you have to dial a phone and you talk, and when your ear gets sore, you hang up, and that's all you have.
Yep. Oh, that'd be
Right.
nice.
Good, man. You went out and you rode a bike. You went out and you ripped up a cornfield on your dirt bike. You caused natural chaos. You know?
I go out and ride all the time, man. Just for
And
something to do.
now you got these people that are sitting on their phones and computers, and you know, like you said, you got all these people that are like watching your videos and they're making memes out of it or they're talking shit. And it's like, you don't know my life, so you can't talk. You're a keyboard warrior. You don't know shit other than how to operate a fucking computer. Good for you.
And for them to be man to man with me and say, I think you're a this, Chris, and you're a that, and you're a this and that.
Well, that's why I
You
did.
want to say that. And you know, and the whole point is once they got in my face and they realized, oh fuck, he's even bolder when you see him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to be all up in your. Who the fuck do you think you are? My balls are not tucked into my fucking keyboard My balls are out there to be displayed and go, here they are, ladies and gents.
They might
I'm a
hang a little lower, but they're still here and they're in your
I
space.
am not afraid of any one man. I'm sorry, but no. Now, if you come at me like a group like cops or military, yeah, I'm gonna back the fuck down. But man to man, if I'm in the right, motherfuck, you got a war. But if I'm in the wrong and I know that, I'm humble enough to go,
Yeah.
yeah, I was wrong.
I-
And that's what I come up against. I'm coming up against men who, if they're wrong, they're certainly never going to admit it because they're too ignorant to.
Oh,
And
I've
that's what
done
it
it
comes
too.
down to.
I've literally it was probably 3 years ago. We had some guy. I mean, he came through the neighborhood probably 60, 70 miles an hour. And it's like 15 through here. And I'm like, all right, this motherfucker, he's going to be coming back around. Well, I had a stick in my hand. I chucked it at the front of his truck. He stopped dead in the middle of the road, got out of his car, dude. And this guy was 10 times he was bodybuilder. And I'm like, he stepped out of his truck, set a Budweiser behind the back of his truck, got nose to nose to me, and he goes, "What the fuck did you do?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "First of all, let's talk about this. Why are you coming through my neighborhood like this?" And we talked, and he's like, "You threw us." I said, "No, it was a beer can." I said, "Go look in the road. Smushed. You hit it. You're going too fast to realize what you're doing." And he shook my hand and he goes, "Dude," he goes, "never had a guy your size look me nose to nose and stand here and not run away." I'm like, because I'm not afraid. You're going to kick my ass or I'm going to punch you in the nuts and I'm going to run. You know, I don't fight fair, but I'm gonna stand my ground. Yeah, we shook hands and he was out and he goes, "I understand I was doing something wrong." He goes, I respect the fact that someone like you, this little twig, like, I could have crushed you. I'm like, I don't care. That's the thing. You guys don't understand that just because I'm small doesn't mean that I can't fuck you up. You know? Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I mean, you could be big, small.
Sometimes common sense makes an idiot,
Yes.
no matter how big he is.
And the
Extremely
biggest
weak.
thing, is just be a man. Talk it out. You don't have to pull a gun. You don't have to throw fists. Be a man and fucking talk about it, and things work out. You know, you don't have to be an idiot. Yeah, no. The older I get, the more I just realize that chaos in life, chaos is fucking worthless to me. You know,
Yeah.
I'm to the point where I just want to be chill. I want to do what I want to do, and I don't need the bullshit anymore.
Exactly. I don't need someone trying to frame me into something that's in your own imagination, and where
There you
that's
go.
going, it seems a little fucking odd, you know.
Well, and that's
Doesn't
what
fit me
happened.
at all. And good luck with your premonition and your you think you're exposing shit about me that you're about half right, and the other half you couldn't have got right.
Yeah, but the funny
Yeah.
thing is, there's nothing that you have ever been dishonest in your life on YouTube. I mean, you've put videos up that's made me like, it cut me to the heart with your like whole grandkids thing and like guitar. If somebody can watch your videos and like say something bad about you, whether or not you drink or maybe you say something that you shouldn't have said, that doesn't matter. You're an honest person. You
Exactly.
put your shit out there, and that's what it's about.
Hey, you asked me something today, and you asked me something from 10 years from now. I'm going to give you the same answer.
Exactly.
I don't rehearse it.
And that's the way. That's why I kind of said fuck it, and I started playing guitar and making videos. I haven't done it in a while because I've been just so busy. But I mean, some people like it. Some people are like, oh, you got to touch up on this or that, and it's like, well, I don't do it for. I do it for me, and I do it for people that'll appreciate it. And I do love the negative comments because it does make you better. But if you're not being a dick about it, yeah, I can learn. That's what's good about
Well, yeah.
just being nice in a negative way, you know.
I just let it be.
Yeah, it doesn't. It used to bother me so bad, and I got to the point. It's like on social media, it's like, you know what? I don't care what you do. I just stopped. I literally just stopped watching it, or I just got away from it. It's like, do what you want to do. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to ruin my name with real friends. Real friends and real people will still be here, and it doesn't matter what you say.
I know, and that's why I couldn't understand Itis. This little fucking dweeb moonshine there. He's trying to hyperbolic shit that happened when I was a kid. You know, it's like, come on, man. I've become 10 times. I've become 10 times the man I was at 17. I made mistakes. I didn't make that bad of a mistake, but I've made 10 times more of a fucking turnaround from that than
Right.
apparently someone like you could ever think or believe.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just weird to me. I don't have a lot of people I follow. I come on your channel, Dirty Mike, obviously. I mean, there's very few channels, maybe 2 other channels other than these 2 that I go on, and it doesn't bother me because it's like,
No, man. We're getting there. We're weeding them out, and I block who I can, and they get gangplanked and throw it off that fucking ship.
that's the thing.
One by one, and I have to say one that I really regret was Todd. I had to get rid of Todd. Todd is another I want to get drunk and piss people off kind of guy. What the fuck, dude?
I lost power.
I watched him go on somebody else's channel, and I don't want to bring him up because I don't want to And he would act like he was such a nice guy to everybody. When 2 or 3 days before that, he was on my fucking channel trying to stir shit because he was irritated.
My whole town's blacked out.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Well, that's a bummer.
Sarah sitting.
Yeah, there's no lights anywhere.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
standing outside. There's no lights anywhere.
Wow.
No.
Make sure you grab your pew pew. Rioting will be starting in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but it's a full moon night.
Yeah, well, it's true.
But you were told though. You were told
that's lights from a car.
You were told that shutdown was coming, weren't you? Though.
Are they just doing rolling blackouts?
Yeah, she's in that. No, yep.
That is so fucked up.
How I forgot about it.
And then they're gonna tell you we're gonna shut you off. That's fucked up. Fuck you.
They warned her. She knew it was coming. She forgot.
It's still stupid.
They warned. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
That's just so crazy. I couldn't imagine. I mean, what have we come to in the USA where they're gonna tell you, okay, this week you're not gonna have power, but you'll have it back. I'd be like, so motherfuckers, you're gonna give me a quarter of my bill off. You shut me off for this many days. You're gonna pay me. No, it's crazy. I
They'll find a way to regulate it out of you.
See, if I lived in a place like that, I'd have to get I would literally invest in solar panels or something where I could have power for that day or something,
In-ground battery.
Yeah, or a generator, a Generac, which is off of gas.
No, Earth ground battery.
Yeah,
And they exist, dude.
yeah.
Haven't you seen? There's a way to wire a grid in the ground and feed it back into your house, and it'll power everything, dude, because of the Earth's energy.
Well, it's just it's thermal. You can use
No,
you can do a lot of
no,
that.
no, it is electricity.
Fuck.
Electricity. It's like the whole Earth is a fucking battery, and what you've decided to do is take this little grid and plug it into your shit, and now you've got power. It's
Where are
there.
my keys?
It's there, reason. But we are not being made aware of it fast enough.
Oh, that's the funny thing.
You know what? If I had my way, right now there would be a little shed connected to this trailer that had a generator. Its fuel would be water. It would produce hydrogen electricity, and hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen fuel I want to store, so when I get up in the morning, I can take all that hydrogen fuel and plug it into my car while I let my hydrogen run generator power my house, my fridge, my freezers. Everybody getting up and going. I'm gonna get my car and I'm gonna drive.
Dude,
Do you understand what my exhaust is? It's oxygen
of course.
and water.
The guy that
That
invented
tailpipe.
the hydrogen car, he got killed. They said you could literally put a glass underneath your tailpipe and drink that water. It would be the cleanest water you ever drank.
Yep.
Guess what? If they let that technology come out because it's so cheap and it's so here right now, guess what would happen? There would be no wars because we wouldn't be invading countries for oil.
I gotta bring Sarah back up. Sorry, Sarah.
That's all right.
Big petroleum, all these gas companies, they don't want that technology out here. They'd lose money. We wouldn't have to go to war with people in this world to take other people's resources because it would all be free. You can get it from the air. I mean, literally, like you said.
From the air and the earth. Yeah.
I mean, it's here.
First thing I want to do when I get moved, there's a way to set up this grid in just outside your bedroom. Outside, you set up this grid. I think it's 9 or 12 the rod poles. You send it through there into the ground so deep, and there's a way to connect it. There's a pattern that you follow, and you bring that right into your house. And there's a way to put it underneath your mattress, to set up a grid underneath your mattress. But you got to be facing north. They said that has such healing properties.
It's all that electromagnet. I mean, think about the electromagnetics.
The earth seems to heal you and wants to, and not only heal you, but it's almost like it gives you things to make your life even better. I don't
mean,
know how to
Do
explain
you think the northern lights are there just for a reason? No, the northern lights are there because it's a magnetic force that's creating electricity throughout the atmosphere, and obviously it has to do with the core of the earth, the way the earth is, and everything that's going on. No, I believe it, dude. Trust me. I wish I could be. If I was smart enough to do all that, I would wipe myself off the grid in a second. I'd be like,
I want to get north with enough property
right.
that I can go, let me try this. I know I can buy test equipment. I can buy a fucking meter to go. I just set this all up, and right now I'm getting 120 fucking volts. Constant.
Enough power.
And I want to plug this into the house, and I'm afraid to. Tell you what, let me run a power cord from that to my freezer first. It accepts that. Well, wait a minute. Let me take that, put that into a fucking 3 extension cord outlet and run it into the house because I'm getting enough fucking wattage that tells me I'll run my freezer, my refrigerator, my television without a fucking drain on whatever I'm getting this from. Hello? But I gotta be there, Reese. I've got the schematics. I understand basically what it is. I was a electronics tech for almost a year. I get the basics and the understanding of what it's.
But
I want to measure it, and I want to see what the constant flow is.
even
If measurement is going to be the key. Measurement's going to be the tell. But at the same time, I want to be in a place where I won't have to depend on this. I'm paying for what we're doing right there.
Yeah.
You see what I mean, Sarah? I'm not going to go into pie in the sky shit unless we can actually afford what we're doing currently. And let's look at this, and measure it. We can't afford to get that right now. Then we'll wait a year. Now, and through the years, I've bought enough rod and enough fucking wire to go there. And in a year's time, I start slamming it in the ground. And it's like we start measuring. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Or,
exactly.
what the fuck? This is.
What would stop you from putting like a fuse box onto them poles? So, like, if you are getting jolts, like, you could literally put like a regular fuse box in with
regulator. That's what you do. You build a regulator.
Yeah, and you could have it hooked up to a fuse box. So if you're getting too much power, it just pops the fuse. You reset it, and you figure out where you're getting too much.
You know what I heard?
Enough power.
If I gridded a big enough area, the power I get off the ground, I can not only power me, I could send some back and make money off it.
Oh yeah, you can do that with solar panels.
Yes, you can do that with solar and wind. Yeah. But I got a feeling they don't want you to do it off ground because it's natural and nothing's being to make it. I think they're gonna go. Oh no! Well, wait a minute. You know what I think then? Oh, you know what I do? You know what I do? I'd set it up. Let me put one little fucking prop up and tell you that little prop is giving you all that back.
Well, the problem is our world's become all about money. And when you can make good money off of a power grid, off of gas, off of this, off of that, well, why would anybody that's rich tell you that they can do it cheaper? And
they'll regulate it.
Yeah, it's a monopoly. I mean, it's literally a monopoly. Your gas, your electric, everything that you have to use in life is owned by only so many people.
Yep.
We
solar
own
cell
Boardwalk and we
and
own this,
batteries.
so you got to pay.
What I would love to find is a way to build a massive capacitator, massive, that I could store energy in a and I don't just mean in a massive capacitator. I mean a capacitator about the size of the trailer I'm that big.
Oh, I mean, look at what Tesla did. Tesla, I mean, that big old thing that he did that had electric like lightning coming off of it. He figured out how to be safe from it, but how much electricity came off of that fucking coil? Ridiculous. And it used nothing, no power, just nothings. He was just using basic.
The ground.
They didn't want him there.
The ground
They didn't
connection
want
with
the
the sky.
technology out here.
And what everybody's forget is this. If you take a metal rod in the right conditions and you start sending it upward, the further upward under the right conditions, you're going to get an electrostatic charge.
Oh,
No matter what.
absolutely.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I don't think we're taking. I don't think we've realized what flying a kite with a key attached really meant.
Well,
I
our
think
forefathers knew what they were doing.
I don't think the whole potential of, wait a minute, if there's a point between up there and down here, there's all that going on. Even if there's not a goddamn storm going on, why don't we have more things? Why don't we have more things going from there to down here going, let's collect it and use it rather than let's dig it up and burn it.
Why do you think all these cell phone towers reach to the fucking clouds? Because, well, they know there's free energy up there and they can charge you a whole bunch of money for something that they're getting for fucking free.
Absolutely.
Sorry to say it, but they're getting it. It doesn't cost them shit. It costs them the money to build that tower that high in the air. They're getting signals throughout the air, electricity, whatever they need. It's all
I'd like to see the actual profits from all that. I mean, the actual honest profits, not the ones they want to throw at the IRS and that. I mean, the actual honest profits off all that. I think it's so significant that you see. Here's the thing: in Germany, you can't have companies in Germany that will look and advertise to their public to say we are better than them. Germany don't allow that shit ever. You see what I'm saying? What it is Germany has gotten a fucking hold on marketing. Germany says, look, if you're going to come here and say that you're better than something, you better bring more than 110% proof that you're better than them. And they better be under investigation.
Well, dude, I mean, honestly,
that's how, and I think America should become more like that, to say, you can't say that your swabs are better than the other guy's swabs.
Right. Well,
or put the other guy down.
You think about it, though.
It's not free market.
Think about that. Think about the whole freaking World War II. I mean, how many Nazi scientists and stuff that the USA brought over here because Germans were smart. They were doing stuff that we didn't even know could exist.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
back in that day, Hitler was making like subsonic jets back in the day.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Sarah.
She's sitting in the dark. That poor lady.
We see you, Sarah. Welcome back. All right. Let's go.
It sucks when you don't have power. it's
Yeah.
like 50% of your life goes away. How long do you have to go without it? Oh, she's still trying to get up. She's having problems with her connection.
Yeah. Left and right.
How long
See
do
that.
you know how long she has to go without it?
I think 6 hours, I think.
That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. You're just like, how many people like that are poor or don't have a lot of money? In 6 hours, you can lose a lot of food. You can lose. I mean, you could lose your life if you have like if you're living off of like medical stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of screwed up that our government can literally do that kind of shit to us. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
It's the area she's in. It's the state she's in.
It doesn't matter what state you're in, though. I mean, so
I
you got
see
these
you're all right, dude.
you got these billionaires that are flying on private jets everywhere, but yet, oh, we're going to take your power away for 6 hours. Do you know what 6 hours with no power can do to somebody?
Not me, but yeah.
No, I know, I get it, but I mean, it starts somewhere and it will continue to other places. I mean, eventually we could go through like 24-hour blackouts, you know?
6 and 8 hour blackouts. With some people, I believe it would send them into such a panic mode that they would boom. And I'm almost sure of it. It would have that much of an effect on them that they would panic and die. There are people that frail, that fragile, and that minded out there, Reese.
Oh,
They're really, and it's sad, but they're there, man.
Could you imagine if the whole country went through like just rolling blackouts throughout the day, throughout every like from west, south to west, north to south, that chaos would like oh shit. The criminals are going to say, okay, we're going to be black. No one's going to have power. Everything's down. We're going to be done. 6 hours. We can go loot. We can go steal. No cameras work. No, nothing works. 6 hours. Chaos can happen so fast in 10 minutes, Yeah, it's stupid.
It's all right, Sarah. I understand. Yeah, that's cool. You told us it was coming. Or you at least told me. I remember. It's all right. I'm not going to be up. I'm about ready to close her down anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll probably shut down here real quick, too. Just, like I said, I come up here and talk for a little bit, but it's kind of...
Thanks, Reese. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you guys can still talk or text or whatever.
Well, we text all the time, and I'm starting to get the end of my night. I ain't gonna have another drink. I'm good for the evening.
It's all good, brother. Hey, man. I literally, it makes me smile every time I see you guys up here. It just...
Thank you.
Brother, I am so happy for you that you found somebody and you guys have a great connection.
Yeah, we sure do. I see it too, and everybody tells us that. It's because we're both mellow, we're both mature, We both know what we want and expect from one another.
Like I said, I'm gonna be 49. My 20s and my 30s don't mean shit. It's like the older I get, you gain the wisdom, you don't want the bullshit games. You just want what you want.
I don't want someone else to present themselves like they're the physical embodiment of something imaginary. Because that's what they are, Reese. I want a woman that's real. Here's what it is between Sarah and I. She's had some life experiences that I may have not exactly had, but I help friends in those same situations, and I completely understand that, and I see that Sarah's come a long way, and she's got a lot of strength, and she's an Aries like I am. We both have that kind of, okay, I've gotten through that, and all that's done is made my horns that much stronger and that much longer.
Right.
That's just the way she is, and God bless her.
Hey, I always say, man, God's gonna put you through trials in life, and if you can come out on the better end of a trial in life,
Oh yeah,
you're gonna be put to a test all your life. And
you're more. I have a feeling that our morals are always tested.
Yes, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And like I said, I mean, I've been with my wife been married 7 years. We've been together for 29. So it's like, what am I going to go through in my life that we haven't already went through in almost 30 years? You know, it's like we fought our battles. We've went through our trials. We've went through our bullshit. Yes. And I mean, that's the thing. Somebody fucks up one time in a relationship and everybody's like, oh, fuck you, I'm out. It's like, no. You have to go through trials, and sometimes your trials end up on the wrong end or they end up on the good end. I mean, you know.
If you got the right one, your partner learns from it and is ready to progress with you.
Well, or you find the right one like you said with Sarah. You guys have went through the same kind of shit, different ways, but you guys respect each other. You like the same common things in life, the same goals in life, and that's the best thing you can have. I mean, why not?
And you know, I have to say this about Sarah. I think she deserves a guy like me. I really do. Sarah went through abuse. Sarah needs a guy like me that's going to say, I never raised my voice, let alone a hand, because I didn't do that with the last woman in my life. I'm not that kind of man. She needs to see that someone like that she deserves to be treated like that.
Hey, right on, man.
And I want to show her that.
Hey.
Put a bad race.
We will leave it at that because that's a good positive note. Every woman deserves to be treated like a man wants to be treated, right?
Exactly.
Just with respect, and that's it.
Respect and dignity, and she'll see that.
Brother. All right, man. God bless, man.
Thank you, Reese.
Have a good night, brother.
You too, man. And with that, I don't want to say a whole lot, Sarah. Sarah, you seem to understand where my heart's at. I only want what's best, not for myself, but for his. It'll happen. I'm sure of it. With that, peace out, everyone. Good night. Thank you.